Good morning, everyone. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the YouTube chat set up. I heard the mayor of Chicago called Ken out yesterday for his shit. But yeah, it did seem like that whole meeting was pre-recorded. He did, called him a liar. Well, if the shoe fits and all that. This is a cult? No. Who told you that? That's bullshit. Look at how low volume is. It's gonna be a sleep. It's even lower than it was yesterday, Jay Fresh. I know. It's gonna be a very slow day. I don't know if it was live or not. It seemed pre-recorded though. And also like the laugh track sounded the same every time. It was very weird. Significant? No, because they're still up and running. If the shoe fits, you must have quit. I don't remember the phrase. I guess he's running for governor of Illinois then. I have no idea. Or I'm sorry, how did he pronounce it? Illinois or Illinois. Illinois. Ugh. I can't do it. That dude has a weird accent too. I clap all the time during the stream. Doesn't everyone? Yes. What's up, Bob Smith? How do we call this? Not in the non-cult, the unpickled. Win laugh track. I would abuse it. Cartelet of Eleanor. Why is crypto ripping today? Because no one trusts the market. It's like he's a Floridian that tried to adopt that like Harvard Yard accent and then went and lived in Chicago for 20 years. I feel like you would sound way more evil if you had like a South Florida accent. Chicagoans have weird accents. My wife says eggs and legs for eggs and legs. Ugh. No wonder you keep buying more GME. Send you a royalty free laugh track later tonight. Thanks, Timmy Dad. I'm doing good, yeah. I'm sorry, yeah, not Chicago. Little Afghanistan, according to Kenny G. I'm gonna buy some GME today so I can see my shares be the only volume for the entire candle. Accurate. Why don't you guys just cut the laugh and clap track from Ken's interview, right? And then I'll use that. And if I get demonetized, that means it was pre-recorded, right? Maybe Cordell can refer to Illinois as the Middle East of the country. I threw $200 at GME computer share. Did I start MOASS? Well, your one registered and then one fractional share is definitely gonna fuck up everybody's count of CS accounts. Is this pre-recorded? I wish. Then I could be in bed right now. What's going on the end of your nose? Oh, I scratched the shit out of it. It was bleeding before. I think it's better now. Ow. What's with your scars? I had a rough childhood, J Fresh. Although, I don't know how you can see those. Quick question about CS. What's your favorite map and why is it Dust 2? It's the most commonly used one. I assume you're referring to CSGO. I was never that good at it. I got kind of good at opping, and then I gave up. CS would be the original Counter-Strike. That's true. I didn't really play that much. Did anybody count the total number of weird pause, nod, and eyebrow raises? It must have been in the hundreds. J Fresh is talking about the eyebrow scar. Those are all from the same thing. No, there's actually scars there, J Fresh. But yeah, I remember. Would you buy an $18,000 Kittinger partner's desk? Probably not. Although this guy built this guy on Reddit like DIYs like built-in computer desks, and they have like HEPA filters and liquid cooling. I would probably get one of those, but just huge. They're not $18,000, but they're super dope. You can't enhance things, JFresh. That's not how that works. Open into halt win. Not this week. I say that now and then that'll happen, so. Setting the trailing stop to 0.1 is the same as 10%? No. If you set the trailing stop to 0.01, that's $1. Because it's options pricing, so it's times 100. So that means if it slips $1, you'll sell. 10% would, depending on the price of the option, would be more like it's more likely that it would be. I don't know. It depends on the price of the underlying. Just commission Linus tech tips. Why is there a white border today? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Let me try to figure that out. Oh, you know what? I know why. There we go. And I am extra bright today. Why's that light turned up so much? Have we fallen out of the large wedge? Probably. Not significantly, but a little bit. I don't know if we fell out of this week's wedge. I think we're well inside of it. No, out of that too. Although I kind of expected us to. If you look at the... Nope, that's the wrong one. If you look there. So I expect today that we could drop even as low as like the 160 EMA before bouncing. Which is down here at like 165.80 something. But yeah, I mean, I kind of expected us to, but just on low volume. Like, I just applied for options trading on IBKR. How am I? What's wrong with that? You're just planning on losing a lot of money? You can paper trade on iBroker. That's kind of cool, Hartley. Imagine how bad Kenny must look if that's how he looks while trying to appear as things are awesome in a PR piece. Yeah. I don't know why he did that. He keeps doing shit that's not good for his business. Like, I don't think that interview yesterday helped him out any. Like, no one bought that shit, right? Like, what's going on with this? There we go. What's your difficult childhood, your desire to be an e-girl causing you to want to create a gap in your eyebrows? And in your haze of desire, you decide to give yourself scars and not eyebrow pluck? I don't have a gap in my eyebrows. See? I have like a little scar somewhere over here. But it's not all the way through. I'm not an e-girl. As much as you want me to be Jean-Claude Van Damme, it's not happening. Have you ever performed a lewd act at a trampoline park? Yeah, but it was in after hours, so none of the employees were there. Woo, Big Short. Ding ding. Ooh. I'm gonna close out of that shit. Okay. I've now made my money on IronNet. I'm not chasing that. Let's see if I fill. Come on, drop just a little. I hope I fill. What if the option is 0.1? Then good luck selling it. JFresh, it's too early for your trolling. Alright. I know what you're trying to do. Do we discuss the 540k 150 1015 puts that popped up and disappeared back in May? Some RSS post brought them up again. We didn't, and I didn't see the post. I don't know why those would be being referenced again, because I don't think they had a very far out. Are you talking about... Are those still there? Yes, I mean, there's like no open interest there anymore, so I don't think it matters. I'm in Guangdong. Evergrande building is still barricaded and 20 police standing guard. Interesting. Thanks, Zabratul. Hey, my IronNet orders are filling. Fantastic. Oh. At least all of them except my 15s. Come on. A little more. I have to like 285 for those to fill. There we go. Awesome. Well, I'm out of that. Baba bouncing back today. That could be interesting. Hmm. Could buy them on here. They're too expensive. What kind of range is there on that? 142. Ah. coming back. Choppy. Whoa. Looks like GameStop's gonna start turning around. Ivy spike what time? Didn't the Ivy just spike a little? Mm. Nope. Why negative? I'm not sure. I'll have to look. Shares out of Merrill Edge to transfer. Does Merrill or my new broker have to find the shares? Theoretically, they should already have them. Coffee House. If you've had them in there long enough. Brazilian puts. Interesting. 500k puts never showed on the OI at the 150 strike. It was one of the glitches in the BB terminal. Kind of lines up with the upward action I expect. Can you do me more on that, Bob? If you get a chance? OBB is negative hundreds of thousands. Covered that. I'm gonna wait until after 11:10 to announce the market, because that's when outside players, non-member, can step in and liquidation takes place in the DTCC. Announce what market, Jay? Nice cockroach rancher. Is this the Wrath of Maya? No, it was just a morning short attack. Thanks, Bob. Mom just bought 10 more shares. Cool. They're going to short it down to a manageable price and run it like 824. We'll see. They'll try. They'll try to get it. I mean, if they intend to cover at some point this month, then, you know, they're definitely going to try to get it as low as possible before they do. Burry tweeted? What's he on about? The whole mattress industry is built on a mountain of obstructive sleep apnea. It's probably not entirely wrong. If you guys can drop a like, huge help. Nice things to do. I believe we've guys been correct 2 times out of 100 if 167 is the low. I think he just copied mine. He released his DD like an hour after I released my weekly and lined all his dates and price points up with mine. And then just went off on like some like, oh, we're going to the moon on this day thing. Picking up the longer dated calls for GME. When there's no we. I'm gonna buy some this week. I'm watching the next couple weeks too. If not this week, next week you'll have the data. Okay, cool, Bob. Thanks. My mic is maxed out, Stoic. I'm sorry, man. I could try to get a little closer to it, but that's about the best I can do. What am I making money on today? It's a good question. So far, nothing. um, I'm thinking about picking up some Baba 140, like 143s, if they're available. Yeah. I'll probably pick up some 143s on Baba, as long as this doesn't fail here. Like, if we can get a breakout to the upside, I think they'll fill. They might fill anyway, actually. Oh, this is something else I wanted to check out this morning. I should have bought that in the pre-market. Oh well. Running back up. Spy's not holding. Naked moving again. It's just because the market was up a bit this morning. I'd watch out entering anything right now. Telling Girk that big sleep is gonna get him sounds like a death threat. Can't use any Elliott waves. Are you gonna stream the Gary Gensler hearing? Probably not. No. What the fuck is this thing doing? Jesus, what the fuck? Ooh. Oh, shit. By 142s. Nice. I checked naked. It got rejected at 72 cents. Spy's just struggling to hold 430 right now. It's hard to tell which way it's going to go. I had a dream last night that Citadel was never short on GameStop until yesterday, and everyone started making fun of him. And then he just took a massive short position, and the stock ripped. Dual chart the spy. I could. It's just it doesn't matter which one I look at that point. The problem is that the spy can move to the upside, and then we don't, right? Because it has tons of buy pressure, and we have none. Oh, did I actually get the right candlestick this time? That's amazing. Weren't we all going back to MySpace? Dude, everyone's already done that. Marps. Marine Petro. What does company do? Oh, it's a petroleum trust. These things are weird. Ooh, more spy. Alright. Did you see the new Game of Thrones trailer? I'm ready to be heard again. No, I didn't. Isn't that like a new series entirely? Max Payne's 175 right now. You think of 8 billion worth of puts at 150, some dangerous posts on Reddit. I mean, nothing. They're gone, right? Like they had to do with the Brazilian ones. I don't think it's like super relevant right now. Maybe that's what they have to cover. How's you this fine autumnal day? I'm hanging in there, Graham. I haven't been on in a while, but last time you had a perm, did you cut your hair? I did, yeah, my way. A couple days ago. Did you see any Saints of Newark yet? No. What's that? What's that on? What's it about? Tell me more, VWAP up down cycle. Everyone green put us. Hey, we're coming back up. It's okay. Merc's not. Shit stock. Brokerage. Interesting. Always have time for blood sport. Thanks, Shed. 50% like ratio. What the fuck, guys? Like the stream. Killing me. Well, GME is not on the reg threshold list this morning. Or is that something we won't see until 10:15? I don't know when we're going to see it, Corn Trader. I just expect it to happen at some point. But I mean, with the volumes significantly different from the last time, so I don't think the dates are going to line up. Jeff the Poor, dude, thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, man. I appreciate that. Hit me up on the Discord and I will get you added to all the requisite channels. Thank you, sir. Praise VWAP and I need to create you a song. I did it. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. It's the Sopranos prequel. Okay. Well, I haven't seen the Sopranos, so that's what there's nothing I love more than they add shit to old storylines instead of creating something new. What's your favorite video game of all time? Final Fantasy VII. Followed by Street Fighter 4. And then I don't know after that. First, I have to hit 162.50 so I can buy more. Thanks, Kai. A poor has ascended. I just tried catching the falling wireless keyboard while packing a bowl and spazzed out and threw it a few feet across the room, which shut down the computer and TV. My dog's face. Okay. You got it, Core Trader. DM me the coup. Oh. Wait, no, I have a whole new idea for the coup. I'll talk to you later, Visceral. If you want to do a new coup. It's better and longer each time I hear it. Oh wait, is my food here? I totally forgot I fucking ordered food. Oh shit. Got delivered 30 minutes ago? Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. 169.81 for those of you guys listening in. All right. Sorry about that. Waking up when the volume comes back. So next week. Not gonna lie, the overlapping songs are a bit much. I'm aware, Cool Daddy. But you also just bitch about me eating cashews, so your opinion's not that relevant. I know you're expecting the moves to start 10:11 or 10:13. Well, I expect we could see it starting on 10:11. But 10:13 is the date where I think they begin to start those FTDs start piling up. So historically we can move here, but we don't have to. But it's like starting on Monday. But that may have been like T+2 from the previous week or something. No, I have to wait. So I have to wait till tomorrow to cancel it. I thought it was yesterday for some reason, but I was wrong. And so tomorrow I can cancel it. And I could order a new one, but now I don't trust them. What am I eating today? I have mushroom and leek quiche and some coffee. Pizza Rat gonna get your nachos. Not only is my breakfast cold, for some reason they've packaged every single item in saran wrap. It's very odd. Ooh, Baba. Nice. I have no desire to be in this anymore. The Lord Eddie Dan Halen. What's on the menu? Answer that. Yes. Zaman Dan Boy. Being on the reg show list definitely makes MOASS more likely and sooner. How would you feel if I renamed myself Daddy's Little Nut Meat? That'd be amazing, Sponger. It's strictly better than your current name, so. How many people are vying for 169.69 shares right now? At least a few. My goal is to get my cost basis down to $42.69. That would be amazing. I don't know how to do that, but yeah, I heard about Chicago's mayor and Ken Griffin. It seals in the flavor. Are you planning on putting any condiments or spices on my? That's not how you spell that, Dr. K. Not, not fucking quiche. You know, the second you made that hamburger pie, I knew you were illiterate. Delivery quiche sounds kind of risky. Why is that? Okay, this is just cold. found a leak in the simulation's mainframe that gives an additional weekday. You'd never know since 24 hours and Monday, Tuesday is equal to or less than 1 second in our reality. That's how they keep kicking the can without us knowing. Well, I like the theory, Pie Filler. Is it possible you could get like Charlie's vids to do like a video on that? Who will play Kenny in the movie? That's a good question. Ooh. I know who should play him. Kevin Spacey. That way the feeling remains, you know. Perfect casting choice. Search body built double bariatric chair. Are they pumping the entire market to keep GME down 1%? You know it. Trillions of dollars being spent a second to suppress the price of GameStop. Win GME options? Not right now. My mom bought it 169. That's awesome. Just get it up to 420.69 a share. I don't have that kind of money. I'm only 3 minutes behind in chat. Sorry, Quiche, you uppity Lower East Side snob. Are you planning to put any condiments or spices on your quiche? I think the quiche is all inclusive, Dr. K. And I'd rather be a Lower East Side snob than a fucking Philadelphia troglodyte. Why don't you go pack a hamburger between some tasty cakes? This is good fun, guys. Don't read too much into it. Ryan Gosling gets to play Kenny. Time-altering headphones aren't nearly nutty enough for Charlie. That's fair. I wonder if Charlie fixed the Facebook servers yet. I wish Baba would start moving. Hey. Jean-Claude Van Damme, you watch your fucking tongue. You so easily forget Lady VWAP. Heretic. This message was probably sent 5 minutes ago. It was, exactly. No, the stream's not delayed by a good 3 minutes. I'm just really far behind in chat. As the Dans don't like sending you a donation, the Crawfords invite you to Scotland to become a member of our clan. Young Kevin and myself, if we can drag our large asses out of the house, we'll take you on a wonderful journey of tranquility. The Dans can only dream of the dumpsters. Thank you, Grand Crawford. Clearly, there's a war brewing between the Crawfords and the Dans. Pie filler? No gods, no kings, only Dans. Lady VWAP is our lady. She is beyond kings and gods. P.S. As an Englishman, I must declare that Scotland isn't real, and thus any upstart factions declaring to come from such a fantasy land are mentally deranged heretics who fear the dumpsters. Oh, this could get interesting. Good choices. Tiberian's son is the goat, though. Interesting. Well, thank you, Sean. While you're at it, tell us how you really feel. Did you just proposition me? Is GameStop the best time of our online lives? Maybe. Ooh, volume. Why don't you ask Ken Griffin to do a live stream AMA about GME with you? I would in a heartbeat. But like, Ken, we want to hear your side of the story. Nice smack factor. I will say that this cold quiche is fantastic. Guybrush file, please. Hold on. I have it somewhere. Where the hell is it? Ah. Where's Carl? There it is. If you have an inclination, let me know what you think about MVIS. I don't like it. It looks good today, though. It might be coming down. If you're looking for an entry, I would look down here. If it falls below VWAP, I would not want to be in it. Ooh. GameStop almost even on the day. Crawford's are real. Dance are fake. Okay. Craw definitions. The crop of a bird or insect. For definition. A place in a river or other body of water may be passed or crossed by man or beast on foot or by wading. Thus, a Crawford is an insect man that will step over as they are forgotten as a minor inconvenience. Okay. I feel like I don't want to get involved in this anymore. No, McCallus. What? We went up less than $1. Yeah, there should be a little bit of 2+2 action today, but I don't expect a lot. Yo, do not change GameStop on your screen. Okay. See, my college, you just ruined it for everyone. Dick. I'm eating quiche. It's very dry. Was that the bump you were expecting? I expected a little better than that, Moon. But that may be all we get. Punish us harder, Pickle Daddy. See, when you do that, it just makes it not fun and weird. Don't overbake your quiche. I didn't. It wasn't overbaked. I mean, they're just crumbly, right? I wonder how long I can just eat for. Netflix and Nvidia doing up stuff. I mean, everything's gonna, because the market's coming up. The market is doing very, very well for itself right now. BT? I'd imagine Gree's ripping. What's this look like on the daily? Ooh, actually does have a little bit of potential. I like it. Not bad. Good entry, too. I would want some time, as the last time it ran, it looks like it took several days. But not bad. Yeah, I have a question for the Scottish Pickles in the chat. So I feel like Scotland got like the option to vote for their independence recently, right? And I just assumed, with all my knowledge about Scotland coming from Braveheart, that they would have just snapped that opportunity up in a heartbeat. But I guess they were sitting around thinking like, oh, the English haven't been so bad these last 200 years. Let's just go with it. And then they did, and then England was like, ha, Brexit, fuck you. So how do you feel about that now? Hmm. It's bouncing, but it doesn't look good. It's way down from where it had shitty earnings, right? Why would you go long GameStop, short the market? What do you think? This is negative beta or something? Interesting. How far back in the chat are you? Right on time, Dr. K? I have no idea. I just had a lot of volume this morning. So apparently some shorts had like made up a lawsuit or something. And then this morning the company said it was bullshit. So then the stock went rip. Oh, wait. I wonder if I could eat one more thing. I rescind my post. Well, I have to eat, Hutsy, and unfortunately, simultaneously talk. I understand that it's rude and poor table manners. I would never do it in real life. But since all of you are technically just a simulation in my head, it doesn't matter. We've seen that SDC is ripping after being put on the NYSE threshold list. I've heard as much, Dr. Stonklove. I was talking about PKK, or yeah, sorry. I've got to stop eating such flaky croissants. And then what ripped? A few things. Iron Net's coming back really strong. Actually looks pretty good. We make money on the upside now. Should go on an ensure diet when streaming Monday through Friday. Should kiss my ass, Dr. K. Not even a real doctor. Oh, can anybody make me the Fremulon television production segment, but have it say Fregulon instead for a thing I'm doing? Dr. K, you know you like it. It gets you going. The crunching and munching and spitting out of seeds would probably be super pleasant for all of us to listen to. Not a doctor. Yeah. Is Dr. K a chiropractor? Oh, look. might go long on IronNet now. Huh. Fantastic. Maybe we could buy some on here too. What's GameStop doing? Nope. Need to wait for funds to settle. If I were a safe covered call this week, what would my strike be? Nice try, Moonwin. Make one of those sleeping soundscape recordings saying violent upside potential. My poverty-stricken friend Jeff texted me that he became a pigeon whale today. Is that true? Future paper hand for sure if he did sign up. David Elsigo, it is absolutely true. Jeff the Poor became a pigeon whale almost first thing this morning. If and only, I mean, if I were to look at doing a CC, what is a mid-range I would not want to look at? I'm not going to help you guys place bearish bets on my favorite stock. It's not cool. I'm already up on my IronNet calls. This is amazing. Is this stock ever going to stop making me shitloads of money? I don't think so. What did you want doing? I didn't hear correctly. I might be able to help. DM me and I'll talk to you about it, Average Joe. You might be able to help. Daniel Mushrush, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. I see you're a pure Dan and not one of the Dans, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the membership, man. Hit me up on the Discord after the stream, and I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club.
I want to be a Dillionaire so freaking bad.
Thank you so much for the support, man. Lol, not bearish. Just make sure you buy a call to cover your CC. They're covered calls. Like you can buy a call, right? But you're still betting that the stock will stay under that price. I like that. Not only are you betting it, you get assigned, and then you're paper handing GME. Like if your shares get called away, then you're a paper hand. Just sell cash secured puts like a man. Or woman. I feel like I'm in a church. Definitely a cult. Jingle Rider is living like Charlie Harper from 2.5 Men. When extended version? I don't know. It's not up to me. Are you playing all the chants? I am. You're going to degrade my remastery work. This is why the poors are complaining of excessively long jingles. I'm aware. But it's fun. Did you hear the pigeon whale one earlier? It was like 2 minutes. Ooh, GameStop green? So anyway, would my strike be, say, 190? I thought you were going to wait for the IV to kick up, man. Can you explain why Elliott Wave guy keeps trying to prove his theory is correct? What theory? It's not his theory. It's Elliot's theory. He's not Elliot. He's possibly 6. GameStop green. You're welcome. Okay. Okay, Kenneth Griffin. Taking credit for shit that you had no part of. Allowed for P-dubs, not the less pours. The new Pigeon Well song will have a 15-minute guitar solo circa November Rain. Amazing. Elliot stole it from Dow. Is anybody else doing this Iron Net thing with me? This is amazing. I hope this stock just goes up and down $10 at a time for the rest of the year. Bag holding SoFi so I can buy more GameStop. Nice, Sam. Yep, YOLO 20 calls. Dude, nice. Playing an IRNT straddle. That wasn't the play. The play was short it, then go long. I'm in Baba out of IRNT. I'm up on Baba a little bit, but not nearly as much as I'm already up on Iron Net. Fun fact, William Wallace's mother was a Crawford. Interesting. Straddled IRNT last week, printing on both sides. Nice. 30% Dan. Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. Sounds like some people are going to have to listen to chanting. I appreciate the support. Hit me up on the Discord, and I'll get you added to the country club as soon as the stream is done. Let's see what we got here. I'm going to go with this, and then this.
So freaking bad.
I'm just glad I closed my puts this morning. I closed them at a good price too. I got out of my 15s like down at like 12.89. My ears are orgasming. Is part of being a pigeon whale being jealous of the pores? Because that's what the Dillionaire track makes me. The pigeon whale track will be epic, I promise. We just keep making them more and more exceptional. We even have like a funky Cornichon track now. Again, Visceral and Ben K, thank you guys so much for this. They're awesome. Overlay is not working. What sort of overlays? Oh, I have no idea. Are they not? Am I not getting anything from Streamlabs right now? I wasn't really looking when it happened. Expected range? I mean, it could run all the way back up to like to 40. There's resistance at some resistance at 18, probably 15, just because of psychological levels. And then it looks like 20, 25, 30, a little bit at 35. The Dillionaire music is horrifying. Secondly, I'm sorry, one sec. What is the best burger chain in the USA? Looking for an In-N-Out style burger chain. We don't have In-N-Out. Well, In-N-Out sucks. So luckily for you, you don't have to eat there. I don't know. What's good? Most fast food's garbage, which is probably a good thing to remember. Oh, hey, look at that. You know, someplace I ate that was kind of decent was Way Back Burger, but it was very greasy. Oh, good. I found the channel. You're missing the cult here in the description headliner. Oh, all right. Sorry. Does WeBull have instant deposit? It has ACH and wire transfers, like most brokerages. So if you have a margin account, you get instant access. If you have a cash account, you have to wait or do a wire transfer, which costs money. Is DRS a must? I don't see why it would be. I think that's just a narrative that people are selling that's absolutely untrue. It is a choice. Do your research on it. Determine if that choice is right for you. Whataburger is garbage. Five Guys is good. Unsub. Cool. Make sure you slap that dislike on the way out, bro. Yeah, I don't disagree that like In and Out is edible, except for their French fries taste like fucking potato chips. But other than that, it's a very reasonable price for okay food. First you hate on dogs, and now In and Out, heretic. Boom bam bop, bada bop, boom pow. Let me tell you something, buddy. I fucking hate most things. All right, get used to it or don't. $14 weekly seem cheap. That's what I bought, and they're probably not that bad. They're up from where I bought them, but they're still decently priced. What's my floor price? Be honest. I don't have one. I think having a floor price is stupid. You don't need one. If you follow the technical indicators and use stop limits, your floor will just be whatever the highest price it gets to. I've been listening on Discord for weeks now. First time hearing the Dillionaire chants. They're great. Thanks, Aggro Crag. Yeah, I don't know how to get the audio to play on Discord. Like, it only picks up my mic and nothing else. Thoughts on IHRT? iHeart Media. Is this the fucking I iHeart Radio? It's got some range, but not a lot. Looks like there's some resistance right around where it's trading. And then not a lot of room to the upside. Maybe something like long. Like if you were long on it, it might not be so bad. GameStop bouncing. Ooh, I can buy more IronNet now. Is the market coming down? Nope. Market's gonna break 435 again. Bullish. What is bullish may never die? Jose O'Brien's Burgers. We don't need any of that Kenneth Griffin off-brand racism in here. All right, TikTok. I don't like Shake Shack. Probably not really because I know anything about it besides that their delivery is always really slow and my food's cold when it gets to my house. Do you think it's a legitimate goal to lock up the float in DR? I don't think locking up the float's going to be possible, but I think locking up enough shares could cause, like significant FTD pileups and possibly lenders doing a share recall. Ooh, Korean barbecue for lunch, so you don't have a lot to do with the rest of the day afterwards. I don't know, Dan Dividend. They are well informed, but retail is unpredictable. Noted. Just gonna drop bull flags and look for head and shoulders. That's not true. I don't hate everything you guys like. Just a lot of things that a lot of people like. Do you like anything in life? Money? It's mostly it. Fine dining. But that's just like something money buys you, so I think it's still just money. What's a fish burger? You know, I've never been to Culver's. I've seen them. I think they put butter on their burgers. No, I've never had camel. I wouldn't eat one either. They look gross. They're like a gross animal. Everything they do is disgusting and vile. Yeah, I understand that. And that's why I noted that VWAP Tancyple. Do whatever you want to do with your vote, Dr. K. I don't care. You can upvote shit. You can downvote it. I'm not here to influence your opinion. What music will you put on when MOASS happens? I don't know. Probably something that'll demonetize me. I wasn't following your play on IRNT from the beginning. If this fails here, I'm selling my calls. I should have sold them at $15. It was up. I think it might bounce though. What's the market doing? Still coming up. RNT played from the beginning. What caused the initial decline that inspired you to buy puts in the first place, and what changed now? Just curious. Well, the market was coming down, and I thought they'd reached a good valuation level, price per share. So I was assuming that they would release shares from their float in order to capitalize on some funding. And the stock tanked, which was nice. Then it kept tanking and then tanked some more, which was really cool. And then it went down even more. And now it appears to be bouncing, in which case the upside potential is pretty significant. And it's bouncing on WeBull. Fantastic. Hope you visit Austria post MOASS. Gonna show you the best schnitzel. Hanswurst. Make that some sort of worst, and we're talking. No, I haven't, Eric. That sounds foul. I was an assistant manager at Culver's. Nice, Carl. Bacon. Not very often, to be fair. I don't eat that much bacon. Butter's on the bun, not the burger. Even more interesting. Thanks, King Abyss. If we were discarding food based on gross animals, chickens would be permabanned. I don't like chicken that much, to be honest. It's okay, but yeah, I know they're foul. Ah, but she's not to interact with arbitrary ratings, so I shall neither upvote, downvote, like, or dislike any content I see in regards to GME. Okay. Imagine if the way this ended was the Elliott way of calling a spike and nailing it. No, it's gonna end flat. So it'll probably crash. Okay, I bought them at 65. 65 and 74? Yeah. But, I mean, they're up a little, but they're not looking great. Big Mac meal in the US is $5.99. In Canada, it's $9.99. In New York City, it's $12.99. Pie filler. anybody playing SPID or SPDI? SPDI. Probably not. When did MOASS start, and when it start, will you screen it, have the test look like old 60s error look? I think I know what you're talking about, Heath Dill. But that sentence is a catastrophe. You think Merck will turn around? No. Not until I sell my calls. About the bacon and the relation to the camel comment. Fair. Do you get a lot of compliments on your hat? I do. Especially when I wear it outside. And people don't know what it means. Go home. Someone time out, Greg. You're such a fun guy. I know. I have brined chicken. It is 100 times better. That's why you need the applause track. I know. My father-in-law's favorite joke is I don't eat chickens because I don't trust anything that eats with its pecker. I've heard that joke nothing short of 1,000 times. Mr. Diggs, I know some decent divorce attorneys that, I can give you their numbers if you'd like. I mean, I don't know how much longer your wife's gonna be with you stalking me constantly anyway, so you might as well at least try to end the marriage on good terms. It might be a Head and Shoulders. Yep. Not so much battling as just having straight up crossed. It's MOASS. If it is, it's a very slow version of it. What's your opinion on gold as a hedge against the upcoming recession? I don't like precious metals as a hedge against recession. I feel like crypto is probably better. I might as well hold the MRK calls. They've pretty much lost all their value, as have the prog calls. So I don't really expect either one of them to do anything interesting. Is it normal for the market to be this bipolar? No, but this chop is like expected. It's one of the things that makes like trading during this time very risky. Chat is giga delayed. I'm only 4 minutes behind. I stand no chance. I'm married to a divorce attorney. Wow, you didn't think that one through at all. Have I been through a divorce? No comment. About drugs as a hedge. You don't like your shiny boomer rocks? No. You leave when we get news saying forced liquidations are about to start, or when it starts showing on the charts. When I see it on the charts, Jean-Claude Van Damme. See you later, Cockroach Rancher. Thank you again for hanging out. No, I wasn't a trader during '08. I was still in school at the time. Do you think puts on BBIG would be worth it? Not enough range. Were you first married at 14? No. When is SPY going to push through the 435 resistance? Probably today. It's looking strong. So it's money in the kidney stand. What is your age? Young enough to party, old enough to know better. Kirk adds I don't add a stream delay. I have the I have like I think the lowest latency of any stock streamer I've seen. I have a clock over here that you guys can use to confirm that. Wait, where's the little clock? Can I move this? I'm gonna put a clock up. I want to know exactly how little delay I have. Weird latency flex, bro. It matters. What are you doing with your IRNT calls? I'm still holding them like a jackass. But I don't have that many. I just bought a few. And the IV spike kind of helped them, so I'm still up from where I bought them, just not way down from where they were. I think it'll bounce more. This is just like the lunchtime lull. Still in school? What year did you graduate? These are a lot of very personal questions, Mighty Potato. Too old to rock and roll, but too young to die. I got to season 4 of Arrested Development. It's getting kind of bad. Yeah, it falls off. Like, the inclusion of adult Michael Sarah is just the worst. Oh yeah, there is a tiny clock down there in the corner. There it is. I didn't know if that was showing up on the stream. Do you think Cat will continue rising? How's that doing today? I didn't even check it. That's looking good. It's coming back. Some of my shit's in the money. Most of my calls for Cat are pretty far out. But I mentioned this week in the Dillionaires that if it dropped below, I'll show you guys on the daily, I guess. If it dropped below, I think it was 191.50, which was this like resistance here, that'd be a really good time to play the upside move. I don't know if anyone actually did that, as it's a little more complex. But I drew the whole thing. It looks nice. It could bounce. It looks like it's bouncing again here, so that might be the breakout. Earlier you mentioned that you only trade on fiber, and I rolled my eyes. Then I started reading Flash Boys, and I owe you one inverse eye roll. I mean, I don't do high frequency trading, but it still matters. The slippage can be pretty nuts. You can lose a lot of money that way. CEI rug pull? Likely. I'm surprised it hasn't been pulled already. How big am I? Like, what do you mean? Like, height, weight? About a 3-second delay. That's super good. Borrow interest rate for IRNC is 150%. Awesome. How far can you toss a caber? Isn't 3.5 stone like 50 pounds? I'm not 50 pounds. Since MOASS will likely be days, weeks long event where you listen to any music while it's going on, where you have on classical for precision like focus or rock out to Metallica or something. I'll probably just watch Netflix and play Teamfight Tactics. Well, it's coming back, so that's cool. How many frags can you fit in your mouth? Me and Freg don't roll that way. MRK go dur. Nice. I forgot to switch back to GameStop. GameStop's still going up, by the way. Yeah, this Head and Shoulders is still playing out. Might bounce on 82 again. Although it doesn't look good. £14 in a stone. So 49 pounds? 3.5 is 49 pounds? Am I still under 1,000 likes? Jesus Christ. There's like no one in here, too. Viewership is at all-time lows today. I never should have predicted sideways. Hypothetically, if you had Merc calls $83 for Friday, I mean, I'd wait for it to run. Or at least wait for to see if a bounce happens here. If it dips below this, I'm gonna sell mine too. I'm just over this fucking stupid bio stock. Yeah, I know you guys are in here. Puts on viewership. It's slow. This always happens when it's slow. It's cool though. We just get the OGs. Red Sox or Yankees, don't give a shit. Better draw some Elliott waves. I know, that's where all the hype, that's where you get the hype from. I love how the Elliott Wave guys post was like 5,000 upvotes. And then like the entire comment section is like, this guy's never fucking right. Predict what the popcorn stock will do? No. I don't care. What did happen to Sanji? I'm not sure. I checked BTBT earlier. It was running. It had some range to the upside. It's still going up like everything else. Everything's just climbing with the market right now. So if you go back like a couple weeks, that's like your price target for most stocks today. Especially if the market gets back up over like 440. I miss the OG Kraken 400 like days. Reminds me of the beginning of May. Man, that was. It feels like I've been doing this forever. Like not in a bad way. It's just like it's crazy to think that it's only been a few months. What's up, Triple OG? Start drawing purple circles. Uh, Epic Pen doesn't come with purple unless I pay for it. And I'm not paying for that shitty software. Sharia law has been declared in Chicago. All women must veil themselves completely. Jesus. Maybe Sanjit took Freg. Maybe Freg's rescuing Sanjit. Did Cornub disappear too? No, Cornub's around. He's just been busy with work and shit. The problem is with reading comprehension. People misunderstand your DD, then think you were wrong. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Ride to Die. Is the whole BFA thing a real big deal down there? Are people concerned about it? Asking for fellow Canadians. I'm not, but I don't have any money in Bank of America, so I don't really give a shit. It could be concerning, I guess. Although it's hitting all-time highs, it doesn't look super weak or unstable. I think a lot of it's just like blown out of proportion. Is that just backlog rather than what they're claiming the shares can't be found? Can't imagine that real shares aren't marked. I think it's just backlog. Oh, why am I on the daily? Sorry. I think I like being long on IRN too, but just have to push down those emotions and make monies. It all started with the warden staircase theory. Ugh. I see Cornub in our various corn dealings from time to time. He's doing just fine. I think, like most people, he knows not shit's happening this week and is uninterested. Matt with two T's a little late this morning. Got meetings for most of the day. Just stopping by to say hi and give you a like. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I think you identified a major problem in America. Reading comprehension. Fair. I think followers randomly and mysteriously disappearing reinforces that this is not a cult. That is correct, JC. 250K federally insured. Most people would be fine even with a bankruptcy. BAC also has earnings coming up. That's true. Looks like you're over 1K now. Awesome. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. And also, Ryder Day, thank your grandma. She was the deciding vote. Up $20 this week seems unlikely, right? Sure. You mean like last week when we went up $20 out of nowhere for no reason? Moonwind? Son, why did I get VWAP branded on me? I really hope you didn't. You could also like cook it down a little more, Corn Trader, instead of using like a thickener. But you can make like a light cornstarch slurry. That's very good as a thickening agent. You can use like coconut cream. I'm not really super adept at curry making, but do any of us ever truly leave? No. I mean, some people do, like Jamie G. Sun sheet for Pontiff. It's really demeaning to our cult to call it not a cult. It's so much more than nothing. Well, thank you, Zakira's other wife. That's good to know. But we're not a cult. We're an educational financial platform. Info edutainment. Chanel. Okay, what cuisine should I come to you with questions for? Probably like European ones. A little bit Japanese. I can do some and some Mexican cuisine. But the other wife is spotted. Zakire's side pieces are leaking out again. For legal reasons, we are not a cult. No, we're just not one. Corn trader. Why would anybody think that? We have our secret meetings on Sunday, you know, totally non-indicative of anything. We welcome our new members, with a glorious round of chanting. I think a roux is not a solution to a little watery. A roux is like a foundation that you build a sauce off of. He's just trying to thicken it up. I was promised free Kool-Aid. But Kool-Aid with a C, everyone. Could they be hammering it to combat this? Possibly. But I don't think that's true. I don't think anybody knows when Computershare is doing their daily buy or however often they buy. Hit me up if you need barbecue tips. And between the two of us, well, we got a stew going. Nice, corn trader. I like the reference that you're using there. Do I buy more iron net or do I get rid of my iron net? Mark it down $1. When did I buy them for? It's not the worst. I should buy a little more. Keep playing Iron Net. I think I'm gonna buy some more. Yeah, hold on. Cool. Oh, lowered my cost basis. Imagine thinking people are a cult when what they believe is fact. I think the cult joke doesn't really have to do with GameStop here. But, yeah, I agree. Keep playing Iron Net. Alright, Johnny. If Iron Net was... There would have been like one over here. But there was some volatility. But it fell below that, so you would have... If you had a stop limit, you would have sold. No, Bo Bandy, I don't think so. I think ultimately the computer share thing is a product of two things that are really common in the like Reddit communities. One, a lot of people view it as a solution to the prisoner's dilemma that they've faced for so long, which is they're afraid of other people selling their shares. Not afraid of selling their shares themselves, but afraid that other people will paper hand, thus ruining their chances. So it's an attempt to solve the prisoner's dilemma, and then also it's a product of boredom, in that people want this to happen faster, and they see that as a possible way to do that. So it's understandable the popularity that's caught on with it. But I don't think it's like shillery. Oh, nice, Peanuts. It's a very fun process. You can do all kinds of roasts, and there's recipes that you can find online too. Too late to get into IronNet. Actually, no, I just bought some more like a second ago. Yeah, Frag would never go Benedict. I think it's funny because people that say they aren't in a cult are in a cult. Wi-Fi is chaotic neutral. I really think people underestimate how potent a weapon, time, and boredom is to the hedgies. Yep. I've been saying it for months, though. it's their best one, and it's a really good one. I did buy calls on IronNet. I sold all my puts this morning for very, very nice gains, which I'm happy about. That was a good play. Frag tell-all interview with Matt Kors today at 1 p.m. Interesting. I've got real concerns about CS. It locks those shares up during MOASS, or at the very least reduces the share price tag. It locks up those shares during MOASS, but that doesn't reduce the price tag. That just means more people holding at the peaks. Which means slower peaks. More time up high. Which is not bad for anybody. I said puts on Tesla it would be good yesterday. Did I not? I thought we went over this on stream yesterday. Oh yeah, puts on Tesla would have been fantastic. It's coming back down. So it can come back down to here at like, well, kind of where it is. If it falls through that resistance level, it can come all the way back down to like what is that? Like 162. It's just Tesla doing Tesla stuff. Ooh. Why expecting an IRNT rebound? Well, because it already started rebounding. Fred was one of my AI bots, and I haven't had the heart to tell you, but I accidentally deleted his code, and I don't believe in backing up files. Don't tell me that, David. It would make sense that my best friend would be an artificial intelligence. Go figure. I'm going to be depressed for the rest of the day. Thanks, David. Thanks for ruining my day. It's almost as if Tesla's overvalued. Yeah, no shit. Is Tesla a cult? A little bit, yeah. I think it's more that like Elon Musk fanboyism is a cult. Did you see the Ken Griffin spotlight on Breaking Points by Sager? No. I'm sure lots of good press will be coming out about Kenneth Griffin in the near term. Wow. Mark just not having a good day. Ooh, was there news? The last news on it was just its price target getting raised. It does not look good today, though. We'll see. I've already lost all my money on the 4 calls I bought in it, so I'm not overly concerned at this point. Oh, my Baba's up. I missed a nice exit too. Son of a bitch. IronNet coming back. GameStop. Yeah. Is the market coming down? No, market's coming back a little bit too. Method, I think that depends greatly on who's willing to take the other side of that futures contract. We can rebuild frag. We have the technology. What does the 5 wicks hitting the same high on IRNT signify? A bunch of tests? Where? Wait, Freg was the main character in Free Guy. Speaking of overvalued, have you checked out Car? No. Car? Avis? Avis just dipped super hard because of the pandemic, right? I like the downside potential. Not bad. Looks like it's having a good day today, though. Barely even came down with the market. I'd be wary of playing that to the short side. That looks risky. I hate Elon Musk. I'm not a big fan of him either. If it's any consolation, Freg was programmed to love you. Good to know. It was a pretty damning piece, actually. It was a good breakdown of GME sagas. Can you DM it to me, Farbaram? If you have it? Or like a link? What are these Pickles picks about? Oh, they're over in like, they're just like stocks that I pick every week for people to like look at or paper trade so they can learn more about finding their own stocks to trade. You should take some GameStop winnings and buy a new mic one day. I have a good mic. I like my mic. The sound quality on it is fantastic, Jeff the Poor. Frog was never programmed to love, but you showed him the true meaning of friendship. His digital heart couldn't take it. It's sad, but also kind of beautiful. Jeff the Poor. This is why you're poor. That's fair, Stan. I understand. I mean, hard to hard to say it's collusion, but I don't like the sentiment that you like have to do it because other people tell you to. Here's my liquidity, man. How are you feeling about MRK? I feel like I've just lost my money. It's doing bio stock things that make no sense. It can do this for a while. What the fuck are they doing to my building? Someone like trying to hammer it down? It's shaking the whole building. Are Pickles picks mostly option plays? No. Adobit pulled his DD and admitted it was an oopsie. I'm glad I didn't take the time to read it. Go to the hourly on WeBull for GME and see if you have a weird red line on the 29th. No? You need a mic preamp? Maybe. Probably, actually. Although it's a USB mic, so I feel like that might be difficult. He's showing he is Jeff the Rich today by pigeon whaling. A new low, shorting your building. It feels like they're hitting the wall with a sledgehammer. Thanks, Sean. Where are the Pickles picks in the Discord? Yeah, in the Dillionaires chat, Peanuts. I revealed the haircut yesterday. I already sent Carl the Guybrush image. What horse name do you prefer? When it breaks 435, I would say Jason. House committee are talking about SEC regulations right now. Goody. I don't know what I'm going for Halloween as. Or going as for Halloween. The elders caught on to Adabit's internet activity. He has been punished. I heard he will rewrite the DD on hand-pressed parchment, bound in leather, using Quillen ink as his Amish custom. I see. I have half an accounting degree and 7/8 of a computer science degree. I know more about the market than anyone can imagine. If you shave your beard, I will find you, and I will give you I would never shave my beard. Why do meme stock volumes follow ours? Like, for example, the movie stock's volume is lower than usual, I think. I watch a summary from this one guy that covers both, and he points it out. Yeah, that's not accurate, though. If he's pointing it out, he's picking, like, arbitrary data sets in order to prove his point. There's been days where GameStop's traded, like, 2 million, and AMC is traded, like, 5x its float. Or almost its float. Can't 5x the float. Like one exits float, I guess. Fucking absurd amount. 5x GameStop's float. What the actual fuck? They want to tax unrealized cap gains. That would sting. I'm not going to lie. But I would just take the penalty, right? And not pay for a year. Out of it being Amish makes so much sense. So do you leave his mod position because Rumspriga ended? It's possible. We hypothesized on that previously. What's your reason as to why we see borrowable shares? Because they return them. If SPY just ripped to the 440s right now, I think I'd cry. I'd cry too. I have 440 puts. If the SPY rips to 440, I'm buying 440 puts. I mean, mine are for January, so I don't really care. Yeah, I think most of the volume on GameStop comes from short hedge funds. The one day I buy puts on the SPY, it goes up. The market is a fickle, fickle bitch, Johnny A. Hey, my calls on Merker up ever so slightly. Baba looking good though. Wow. All right, I'll be right back. I need to go find out what the fuck they're doing to my building. Sounds like they're breaking shit. Give me about 5-10 minutes, guys. 169.75 for those of you listening in. I'm back. I think it would be wise to embrace the cult status. My SQQQ are angry today. Yeah. It would confirm we're nautical if tomorrow's stream title is Heaven's Gate. Colts are badass. 169 is a solid wall of 300. Was your building being knocked down with a wrecking ball or just the mold growing restless? Ira interior appears to have slipped its support. A little bit, yeah. But it's fine. Also, my calls are for next week, so I think I have a little time. I don't have that many of them. It's not a big deal. No, they're hammering really long iron rods into the brickwork on my building. I'm not sure what the fuck they're doing though, or why they're doing it. It's very weird. I'm not sure the cult can be embraced anymore without an official registration. Are you watching Worlds? Like for MTG? It keeps the facade intact and prevents bricks from killing people in the street. It's not a brick facade, though. This building was built in like 1898. It's just all brick. Rolls for League? Yeah. Somewhere else because of this DRS delay. I mean, it's like T+3 to transfer to like Fidelity or something if you want. You got time, I think. They already leaked the deck lists and then quickly took them down. I don't know what the point of taking something down once it's leaked is. Like, it's already everywhere, right? Because internet. Do you watch any esports? No. I don't like watching other people do things. Which I know doesn't make a lot of sense given what I do every day, but it sounds like the mold spore induced hallucinations are finally reaching their peak. Please take this cash for your electric bill and future housing. Thanks, Jackie Seki. I appreciate that. Don't get mad, but I got him on another tab, waiting on friggin' IV Spike to sell calls. It's just looking flat as fuck right now, man. Like 2% down a day, but and I think T+2 is done. I think they covered it here, right? Like I think that was like the peak, and then they shorted. We got a little volume uptick right there, and then it now we're entering a downtrend again. We'll probably bounce sometime in the afternoon and like trade out like that. I do want to see if we run $20 on Thursday again, though. That'd be interesting. Is Prague a Pickles pick? Sort of. There was a play on it that I was gonna do, but it didn't run hard enough. So I was gonna wait for the IV on it to spike and then sell covered calls, but it didn't run like to 250. I probably should have sold them at 2, but I was up, so I just sold the stock instead. And then I took some of that money and bought calls when it looked like it was bouncing off of the share offering. And that was a mistake. I didn't realize it was a share offering. I just thought it was a big short attack. And then I'd already bought the calls when I found out that they'd like essentially released 13 million shares or something. Your DD didn't mention Thursday action. I'm just curious about it, Moonwin. While I think we ran last Thursday because of the because it was like it was within that failure date from August from 8/24. So it might have been like FTD carryover. Like it was right on that date. So that's possible. It was also T+2 from Ginger Ball's T+69 thing, which would make sense as a settlement period. But it also could have just been like DRS registration, which we'll find out this Thursday. So if it happens again this Thursday, that means it was from DRS. So should I wait? Panic. Why don't you just keep enough money in your account that you can buy your calls back? You know, playing it safe. That's actually true, A user. You make an excellent point. The horse named Colin won at 10-1. Thanks for the tip, Kirk. I don't know if it has anything to do with DRS registration yet. KF Tunes. Why would it happen again this Thursday make it DRS? Because there's no reason for it to happen again this Thursday besides that. This is the problem with not retail having no access to market data, right? Because we don't know where that volume is coming from. It was bought in block orders, so it was either FTDs being covered by short hedge funds, or it was computer share. I think someone's shorting the view count. It was at like 900 before I went to the restroom. And now it's at 850, which it's about right. It's midday. No one wants to watch this shit most of the time. What's happening on Thursday with DRS? A big block coming through? Not necessarily. Someone who tried to DRS and has his account credited share value at market price. And sorry, I don't buy it. Nano. Margin account transfer would get him margin called. If you held a margin positions, they wouldn't transfer. Makes sense. Yeah, I agree. Deep pipe. Other meme stocks ran also, so I do agree that it was FTDs, but was it all FTDs? Was it some DRS, some FTDs? We'll find out. There was two large block orders that came in, but 400,000 shares pumped the price almost $20 from the low, which was significant. Definitely just more verification of how rapidly we can rise on very little volume. The lack of proof is astounding. You're telling me. What should I get for lunch? I'm thinking Chinese. It sounds tasty. Ooh, maybe I'll get that later. I haven't had Chinese food in a while. If I go on GameStop with Gensler, the House Financial Services Committee.
Used against retail investors and working families. We have waited too long for this rulemaking, and I really appreciate if you could keep my staff updated. Uh, my office also has heard strong and consistent demand from a wide group of market participants about the need for mandatory climate risk disclosure rulemaking at the SEC. Has the SEC heard a similar type of demand?
Uh, we have there's hundreds of companies. A majority of the
I
biggest
love the
500
shape
companies
of his
currently use
head and
voluntary
this like
disclosures in
fisheye
this
camera
space,
he
and
has.
billions of dollars of assets under management have asked for disclosure. So I think this is a place where there's a real role to help bring consistency and comparability, some standardization that would help both the companies and the investors. And again, put it out to notice and comment and see what the public says. on what do investors really want when they're making these decisions on climate risk, as you say, but also on human capital. And we've got a project on cyber risk as well.
You have previously stated that the SEC will propose a rule on climate risk disclosure by the end of the year. Do you still feel that this is an appropriate time frame?
Yes, I mean, whether it's towards the end of the year or early next year, because these things, we want to do them, finish up our economic analysis.
He really needs to
take
loosen up that
comments from
collar.
each
He
and
looks
every
like a
of one of our
circumcised
commissioners.
penis.
And again, I don't want to prejudge voting something out. Deep respect, and I think that the commission process is good, but in the next handful of months.
Like, just pick a different
great,
shirt,
so
man.
that we don't have to wait 10 more years. Commissioner Gensler, like the other rule, this committee passed my bill, the Greater Accountability in Pay Act. And my bill builds on Dodd-Frank CEO pay ratio disclosure requirement by requiring public companies to disclose the ratio between the pay raise percentage of each executive and its median employees over the previous year. Can you explain how this bill will help increase the accuracy of equity prices, allow investors to make more informed decisions, and allow the SEC to provide better oversight of our capital markets?
Congresswoman, if I could go.
Who was asking about GameStop? This asshole?
That context, I've done the research, and in fact, I was at that hearing. But is it your view now that that Bitcoin and Ether are not securities?
No, I'm not going to get in.
But the bill is based off of her proposal.
Public is that if we don't oversee this and bring it in investor protection, people are going to get hurt.
Look, I understand this is a horrible format for crosstalk here, but what I'm trying to get at here is a broader brush view. You've had a number of
earlier this year have been renewed call for increased transparency and regulation of short selling. Section 929X of Dodd-Frank requires the SEC to develop a rule to increase public reporting of short selling activity, but more than 10 years later, the SEC has yet to promulgate a rule. Where does this rulemaking stand on your list of priorities as commissioner? And when do you think the SEC will propose this rule?
I thank you for highlighting that, Representative. And I've asked staff to propose up to our 5-member commission. And yes, as we were just discussing, that if we vote on it, we put it out to notice and comment around short selling disclosure. This was a mandate Congress laid out, I believe, in the 7 or 8 places that we have unfulfilled mandates, whether it's on executive compensation, short selling, stock loan, some mandates on securities-based swaps. All of those are on our unified agenda. I would hope and anticipate that though we have an active agenda, that we put this out to notice and comment sometime early next year, and then hear what the public has to say on it.
Great. As you know, increasing the transparency of short selling activities is a very important issue for me, as I have consistently seen this practice used against retail investors and working families. We have waited too long for this rulemaking, and I really appreciate if you could keep my staff updated as the SEC moves forward. My office also has heard strong and consistent demand from a wide group of market participants about the need for mandatory climate risk disclosure rulemaking at the SEC. Has the SEC heard a similar type of demand?
We have. There's hundreds of companies. A majority of the biggest 500 companies currently do voluntary disclosures in this space, and trillions of dollars of assets under management have asked for disclosure. So I think this is a place where there's a real role to help bring consistency and comparability, some standardization that would help both the companies and the investors. And again, put it out to notice and comment and see what the public says on what do investors really want when they're making these decisions on climate risk, as you say, but also on human capital. And we've got a project on cyber risk as well.
You have previously stated that the SEC will propose a rule on climate risk disclosure by the end of the year. Do you still feel that this is an appropriate?
Are we watching more of this? Or?
Market. So I've asked staff, how can we help ensure even enhancing that efficiency? So right now, as you mentioned about commission or zero commission, zero commission does not mean it's free. It does have some cost inside. Some brokers have payment for order flow. I would note some do not and also offer
it's absolutely for you, Jay Fresh.
I would have to say pennies. So, you know, I would certainly hope that a ban of
just start screaming pennies at people.
Quote, on the table.
What happened to your hotel?
Turning to Reg BI, the SEC adopted Regulation Best Interests, Reg BI, on June 5th, 2019. It was the culmination of a comprehensive, many years long effort to enhance the standards of conduct for financial professionals that advise retail.
Has anyone said dark pool yet? Not yet, but it's coming.
The capital markets are abundantly clear, and there is little doubt that investors are better off today than they were previously. Chair Gensler, you have brought.
Why would you talk about the subsidized oil or beef industries ruining the climate
you can understand
when it's
how
clearly
that would give
Bitcoin?
The investing public the impression that the SEC
GPUs destroying the ozone layer
and I'd like to point out that during the confirmation process, you committed.
I mean, I'll be honest, my GPU heats up my room pretty well, so it makes sense.
Quote, lives up to its best interest label. Do you still commit, sir, fully to reporting, to supporting the continued implementation of Reg BI?
I think that is as true today as when I said it. To ensure that our regulations, Regulation Best Interest, and others live up to what's in written down on the page, and really is Regulation Best Interest is that investors are getting the best interest when a broker is making recommendations.
Well, great. I'm very relieved to hear that. I have run out of time and I yield back. I have some other questions, but I'll submit them for the record. Thank you, Madam Chairwoman.
Thank you very much. The gentleman from California, Mr. Sherman, who is also the chair of the Subcommittee on Investor Protection, Entrepreneurship, and Capital Markets. Now recognized for 5 minutes, Mr. Sherman.
Before I begin my 5 minutes, I have a unanimous consent request. I request unanimous consent to enter into the record letters from the Los Angeles County Employees Retirement Association, Healthy Markets Association.
Without objection, such is the order.
Rail Pen Certified Financial Planners Board of Standards, which express support for certain discussion drafts that are in front of us today, including those to improve the Office of Investor Advocate. I'll now begin my 5 minutes by focusing on the PCAOB. Chairman Gensler, thank you for mentioning that in your opening statement. And thank you for your work in implementing the Holding Foreign Companies Accountable Act, legislation that Senator Kennedy and I led in Congress last year. During your testimony at Senate Banking, you expressed support for a revision to this law, which would shrink the amount of time from 3 years to 2 years for U.S. listed foreign companies, basically Chinese companies, to provide the PCAOB with the access it needs to assure that the company's audit is
Dubs, Wall Street owns both parties.
As you know, the primary purpose of the bill is to give the PCAOB and the SEC the leverage needed to reach agreements with market regulators in China. Do you believe that this 2-year time frame is consistent with the objective of assuring that companies listed on U.S. exchanges have
Go
accurate
nuts,
audits.
Dr. K.
We've been, I guess, 18 years now since this basic bargain was put in place, and 50 plus jurisdictions have allowed the Public Company Accounting Oversight Board access to the work papers. And access means unfettered access, that they can pick which work papers to see. They see it, they're not redacted. They can talk to the audit staff and talk to them openly and assess whether the audit is up to the standards. And there's been a challenge that's not been the case with China or more recently with Hong Kong. So I think that if Congress decided to shorten it from 3 years to 2 years, I'm supportive of that. That's up to Congress. We're going to continue to work with the PCAOB to make sure that everything's in place. Year one is 2021. If there's any ambiguity about that, year two right now would be 2022 and so forth.
Thank you. And having been an auditor myself and prepared work papers, I understand why you need that, or the PCAOB needs that unfettered access. A couple of comments about points that have been raised. The ranking member argues that crypto is somehow not an investment or not subject to SEC oversight. I would say cryptocurrency is not at this stage a currency. The vast majority of people who are buying it are not buying it in order to go out and buy a ham sandwich with it. They're buying it because they think it'll go up and they can sell it for more dollars than they invested in it. It is an investment like many other investments, and investors need protection and deserve protection. As to commission-free trades, free is very expensive, free is illusory. And being told that their trades are free can lead to high frequency trading. The investor deserves the best more than best execution, because best execution is a misnomer. They deserve not only price improvement, but the most price improvement. And a system which tells them it's free but doesn't give them the most possible price improvement is certainly illusory.
Dan Taylor, ham sandwich drink.
Archegos says many people focused on that as a family office issue. I focus on it as a margin issue. Every investor in the country is told, okay, you have so much in your brokerage account, you can borrow up to half of what's in that account. That's your margin limit. And that has been the law since people were jumping out of the windows in the 1930s when they saw their stocks go precipitously down. But we found with Archegos that they figured out a way to use total total return swaps to give themselves 8 times rather than put up only 1/8 or even 1/10 of the money. Should we either allow ordinary investors to borrow 10 times the value of their portfolios, or should we prevent big guys like Archegos from doing it? Or should we have one rule for small investors and another rule for those sophisticated to engage in total return swaps?
Well, I think that the events of March and the family office you mentioned raised a number of questions. I think that we should have, in terms of your central question about margin, some more consistency. We do have, with Congress's authority, we do have rules that are going into effect in November. The commission, prior to my getting there, voted out that securities-based swap dealers had to register as of November 1st. They have to report their trades as of November 8th. Some of that will be reported publicly next
not reporting
February.
shit for 2
I've
years.
also asked staff to do more work and recommend it up to us. Can we put out to public comment a rule around the aggregates positions? Family office that you mentioned, Archegos, they're aggregate positions of total return swaps.
Thank you. The gentleman's time has expired. The gentleman from Oklahoma, Mr. Lucas, is now recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Madam Chair, for holding this hearing. Chairman Gensler, as always, it's good to be with you again.
Dear Lord.
Perhaps only a few of our colleagues remember the amount of time when you were
Note to
CFTC
self.
chairman and I was the Ag Committee chairman that we spent in quality
Don't get
hearings.
internet in Oklahoma.
Of course, you'll always note that I focus on things that are important at home. And today I would like to put my particular perspective
Here's a
on
man
the upcoming
who
climate
uses
risk
dial-up.
disclosure rulemaking that's generated a lot of interest here in Oklahoma, since we are both producers of traditional and renewable energy, and as well
Frank,
an ag area that
Lucas,
consumes
no
a
one
great deal
cares
of
about
energy.
your fucking state.
So, with that, Mr. Chair, publicly traded companies are at varying stages of climate and ESG disclosure, and the related reporting and climate modeling is still an evolving practice. Chairman, are you concerned that the upcoming climate risk framework could have an outsized burden on small to medium-sized companies? And how might the SEC account for this?
So I'm really looking forward, with the support of my fellow commissioners, to try to put something out to public comment, and a question that you just raised, to include questions like that to the public as to large issuers versus small issuers, as you mentioned. And also, I think implicit in what you're saying is some reporting will be easier to do sooner. I've asked staff to do a look at qualitative disclosure about governance and strategy, but also quantitative disclosure to make sure that the disclosures people are making, particularly around greenhouse gas emissions, have consistency, but how to potentially even phase the implementation amongst large and small issuers, and also amongst the different types of disclosures.
Because many would argue, I think quite correctly, that the small and medium-sized companies are the real generators of opportunity, are the real generators of growth. So we don't want to harm their ability to compete with their big brothers and sisters, so to speak. That said, continuing to think about this issue, you've said your staff is considering quantitative. So I mentioned many times today about the importance of staff, and we all know that they're critical to whichever branch of the federal government you're in. Could you describe the current depth of climate expertise at the SEC? Are there currently climate environmental scientists on staff? And is the commission engaged with agencies such as NOAA, the EPA, and the Department of Energy regarding the climate risk rulemaking
fine.
process?
The answer, the expertise of the SEC is around disclosure about ensuring that the public, looking at the disclosures that are
It
currently,
makes sense if you don't
hundreds
think
of
about it.
companies are making
That's true.
voluntary disclosures now, trying to bring some consistency and comparability to those disclosures. To your second question, yes, we've been in conversations with other important parts of the U.S. government.
You'll never
It's
see
absolutely important. And as
more
much faith as I have
bipartisanship
in the MBAs
than you will in financial
attorneys and
regulation.
poli-sci people, it's important that these
all of
other
a sudden,
scientific disciplines be
when it comes to
involved in this
financial
process.
regulation,
Whether
everyone
it
agrees.
is
Keep the
consulting
fucking
with the
poor
other
people
entities in
out.
the federal government that have that expertise or drawing on it from somewhere else. This is too important just to create rules and regs. It has to be done, I think, Mr. Chairman, you and I both would agree, in a very thoughtful fashion. So with that, Chairman Gensler, you've announced that the SEC is considering a review of Treasury market structure. Could you discuss what this review might entail, how you're coordinating it with the Fed and the Treasury Department, and how you might think about the cost and benefits of potential changes?
So we've had a number of challenges in our U.S. Treasury markets dating back to 2014, when there was problems in the pricing in the market. But then in 2019 and 2020, where literally our central bank, the Federal Reserve, was providing liquidity to the market because there were challenges in the financial resiliency. Working closely with our colleagues at the Federal Reserve and Treasury, and also the Commodity Futures Trading Commission has a role here. What we're trying to think through is how we could build greater resiliency into the market. We have $23 trillion market. It's at the base of everything else we do in the capital markets. And right now, if I can use a term, we have kind of a multi-nodal system where we have a clearinghouse, we have interdealer brokers, we have big market makers, both principal trading firms and big banks. And if any one of those got into challenges, as we saw last spring and in the fall of 2019, our central bank tends to get pulled into providing resiliency. And so we're looking, can we do this better around potentially central clearing? Jay Clayton took up, could we put some rules in place about the trading platforms themselves and the like?
The gentleman from New York, Mr. Meeks, who is also the chair of the House Committee on Foreign Affairs, is now recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Chair Gensler, I first want to start out by saying that I am extremely pleased to see that you are serving as the chair of our SEC. I appreciate that you and I have had an open dialogue on issues that touch both on the Committee on Financial Services as well as the House Foreign Affairs Committee in my capacity as chairman there, including the cost and the benefits of a wide-scale Chinese delistment from American markets. But I also want to commend you on moving the needle to increase more diversity and transparency in corporate boardrooms, and also overall promoting better diversity in human capital practices and the industry as a whole. The SEC's recent vote to approve new listing rules to enhance corporate board diversity disclosure is a necessary first step, not only because diversity of thought is a proven positive factor for companies who succeed, but also because investors are demanding that their boards be diverse.
Recognize
the
Taliban out of Chicago for 5 minutes,
Diversity
please.
Act passed through the House recently, and I'm grateful that you are continuing these efforts. Now, the newly approved rules, however, are just the beginning.
They won't. I've watched enough of these meetings.
To NASDAQ, and there are companies listed on other exchanges that will not need to comply with these rules. So my question to you, Mr. Chairman, is can you please elaborate on what other types of actions the SEC is planning to take with respect to promoting diversity specifically?
Thank you, and it's good to see you. I think we first worked together when I was a staffer at Paul Sarbanes some 20 years ago. So
Tesla falling through that resistance.
I've asked staff to serve up to us two important potential rulemakings in this area. One related to the workforces of America and public companies. Human capital is probably one of the most critical assets of a company, and building upon what the Commission did last year to give more specific disclosures about the workforce, part-time versus full-time, labor rates and the like, but also about the diversity of the workforce. U.S. companies now disclose to the Department of Labor through EEO-1 filings and the like around their diversity. And I've asked the question, would it be helpful
compared to some of the other people on the House
In
Financial Services
addition,
Committee,
you
they
raised
know
the question
even
about
less
board diversity, and
about
I've
how
asked
the
staff
market
for
works.
recommendations
They just
around,
like pick a topic and
the
pound it
boards.
to death
That's
because
only
they
10
don't
or
know
15 people
that much about
usually
it.
on these boards, or 6 to 15.
There's a
but it's
disturbing
the
lack
leadership.
of financial knowledge in the
What
House
it's really
Financial
about,
Services
investors
Committee.
want to know, and whether we should do a rule to be considered by our commission.
Don't get me
on board
wrong; they're
diversity
all
as well.
guilty of it, not just AOC.
Thank you for that. I look forward to continue to work you there. Let me go. You've also expressed serious concerns over the loopholes and potential abuses that exist within the 10b5-1 plan framework, which serves as an affirmative defense for insiders so that they make trades according to specific plans without it constituting insider trading. But the existing framework allows for a lot of different types of opportunistic trading where they could have had material non-public
ask about the report.
But because they had
I'm not
in
the meeting.
10b5-1 plan, it's not considered insider trading. And we've seen that executives of large companies cancel their plans or implement a plan and have the trade executed a few days later. And they end up netting significant amounts of money. But the question we should ask is, why did they cancel their plans, or why did they implement a plan that allows them to trade shortly after the plan was put in place? If it's because they have some inside information, then we need to address that loophole in the framework. So is there an obvious need for the 10b5-1 framework to change? And Chair, can you please describe the types of
that's why I don't watch these.
that exist in the 10b5-1 plan framework,
if I can really
and what Congress can do to assist the SEC in addressing these loopholes.
I do.
It's just political theater. It really is mostly a waste of time. Like sometimes, you know, Gensler will get caught out and answer something truthfully, but it's so rare that it's almost not worth watching the meeting to see that, you know, 3 seconds of real information. And I recognize the pickle from Manhattan. You have 5 minutes. Everything sounded like an Instagram quote. It's almost like our government doesn't serve the interests of the people. You know? Something to think about. Seriously? Again? Oh, by almost, I mean not at all. Killing the bedbugs one by one with a hammer. No, they're pounding like giant metal rods into the side of my building. You'd probably enjoy it, Jay Fresh. I'll film some later for your viewing pleasure. About like drilling something? What is going on? Somebody will post the highlights anyway. I bet you do, Jay Fresh. No, I'm not at my new place. I haven't moved yet. Invite them in and interview one on stream. That's useless. Pre-selected questions. There's no point. I'd love to hear a New York style argument with people doing drilling, shouting, "Hey, I'm streaming here." Make a Brit happy. I'm not that pissed off yet. What are you drumming now? What the fuck? It's very annoying. Do you think Tesla will bounce from here? No. Tesla's an overvalued, shitty company. I hope it drops all the way to 0. No, it's not looking good. Check it out on the 4-hour. It looks like it's starting to come down possibly below this resistance. Yeah. So the next support level is 760. Maybe a little bit of support at 770. Not much though. What was I watching? Yeah. Is there a cell site? No, there's nothing on my roof. It's also not on my roof. They're on like the first floor, banging metal rods into the building. The lo-fi vibes up to the tempo. Might be annoying, but now your building won't fall down. I don't know if I care about that. What will Elon tweet to pump the stock? Doge to the moon. He'll announce that Tesla now accepting Shiba coin. Would you be upset if you died and they named a post office after you? Yeah. I don't even use the post office. No, Bob P. Maybe I'll just spend the rest of the day reading out the GME ticker in ASMR. 169.87. $169.99. $169.77. $169.52. Velvet Jupiter. Who are more delusional, AMC or Doge holders? That's a tough comparison. Thank you for the donation, but I really don't know how to pick one. I would say AMC. As Doge will always have value, but one day AMC will be bankrupt. Also 169.52. No change. 169.79. 169.78. $169.87. Thanks. Gonna clip that and send it to my AMC friend. Might be my new ringtone. Velvet Jupiter, thank you so much for giving me $7 to say those things. It's greatly appreciated. How about a synthesizer for your voice like Max Headroom? No, thank you. Guys, 170.21. Just tickling VWAP ever so slightly. Getting it ready before we plunge a Johnson through it. I bet the Discord is loving this right now with the constant verbal updates. Most likely JFresh. I'm saving my voice for next week. Any new thoughts on Matt Cores? No. Thanks, Saint. Eric D. Not me. I'd love to see the reaction of someone coming into the stream for the first time to this. This is stock ASMR. Praise be to Lady VWAP. $170.19. Down $1.17. Say Matt Cores is a bottom. Matt Cores is the opposite of a power bottom. A floppy bottom? Matt Cores is a floppy bottom. Is this Twitch? No. 169.72, 169.56, 169.58. Guys, I think people are trading the stock. $169.61, $169.58. That was intense. 169.60. $169.63. $169.93. $169.87. $169.70. Okay, I'm done with this. This is stupid. I was hoping to get 169.69, but it didn't happen. Don't stop. Pi is at rock bottom. I can't do a flip. I don't. What? Just say flip? They're intentionally skipping 169.69 to fuck with us. I agree. Finally, content that unofficial marketing team can leverage. How many donations would you need from us to do that for the whole 7:30 stream? 7.5 hour stream? A lot. As an audio listener, I'm gonna keep needing you to do this every day. Ara Onasan, I was almost there. Join us on our OnlyFans. Access is only for the pigeon whales, but there's a significant amount of ASMR possibilities in that area. I can't speak backwards. To a barrel roll. I'm hot and bothered now. Corn trader. You're early, but you weren't wrong. I wonder if Burry says that to his wife. That's a premature ejaculation joke for those of you that didn't get it. You're welcome, Debbie Dad. Pi-Fi at 1:02 p.m. The SPY had a huge 1.7 million red candle. Seems bearish, right? No. Someone just sold a bunch of it. See you later, deep fried pickle. How dare you assume Burry intercourse is his wife? I mean, he has children with her. I thought you were only DRSing if we had closed the day above 200, JFresh. Look at you being just like everyone else. How dare you talk about our other cult leader, Burry? I did DRS and then post on Reddit. 169.69 is very bullish, but currently we're trading at 169.90. I'd love to talk about sleep apnea, corn trader. What do you want to know? He has children, and there isn't a Burry's Babies reality show. We have failed as a society. Why do we grow hair in our butts? That's a good question. I don't have a CPAP machine. I had to wear one once after a surgery one time, and I feel bad for people with sleep apnea. It's like having your face molested by like an air ghost. over and over. Like, you don't want to breathe, and it's like, no, fuck you, you're breathing. It's terrible. I feel for you. It's been 10 months. They're still bringing up GameStop. Bullish AF. Seriously. Like, you'd think they'd have something else to talk about. We evolved hairy butts to protect from surprise butt sex. I don't think hairy butts do that. Well, you know, Chaki Seki, I think Matt Kors prefers a feather bottom. $170.07. Hairy butts diffuse sweat and keep insects away. We didn't want the actual fucking reason, Zach Black. Don't come in here and ruin our party. Allegedly. Let's talk about the private country club again. I was thinking grounds are a necessity, but I want them to be fun. Like we can clone animals and go on hunts. That way, you know, we're not endangering the actual population of the animal, right? But we're just creating, maybe we could even create like super animals where we're the prey. That could be like a fun theme. I've never seen that at a country club. And then if you die, you just have to leave all your money to the country club. Can we hunt humans? No, JFresh. That's generally considered unacceptable. Maybe we could just clone Kenneth Griffin. I'm going to take my Kenneth Griffin clone and attempt to raise a decent person. Deer are not dangerous game, Gareth. Let's create Jurassic Park. I mean, yeah. This sounds very cultish. They can't win, Chubb. You're correct. Would he be armed with a bedpost? You both are. The game has to remain fair. You think we could get some topiary art of your calf muscles at the club? If we end above 200, I'll post a picture of one calf muscle to the community tab on the YouTube. Today. We have to close above 200 today. Ooh, pterodactyl. I've told you time and time again, this is not a cult. This isn't a self-sustaining country club. There's not going to be any produce grown. I would have found the Millionaire Thunderdome. 2 millionaires enter, one leaves broke. Yeah, fresh and free. I'm aware that they can do that. Here's the issue. That would also destabilize our currency. So just as much risk as a default, pretty much. Get an entry on skills. I don't know what they do, Riley. Tell me about what they do and I'll look at it. Isn't it with a Z? Should I bring Red Lobster biscuits? Yes. To the cult meeting? I don't know. Just bring me some. Guys. We're trading above 170. Zed. GME implied MOASS. Explain, please. I said it has implied MOASS potential, which means it's trading sideways. But the implication is there. No, I was just making sentences with hot keywords to increase my YouTube viewership. as advised to me. It's all about the implication. Exactly. Borrow rate went back down again. Awesome. Yeah, it's next week. Avzedros. We still doing AMC stream plans. I was looking for it as a blooper section in our documentary post MOASS. No. Congrats, you just made MOASS both creepy and hilarious, you know, because of the implication. Fair enough. Can you make sure everyone knows that we are not a cult and the Dans are a hive mind? If you have a question, see the Gospel of Dans, volume 1, 2 through 3 on our Dillionaires. I just did. I just did all those things. You know what I would be doing this week if I didn't stream? I would be laying in bed watching Netflix. Wish I could play Netflix on this stream, that we could all watch awesome movies together. Maybe I need to start doing reviews of other people's streams while I'm streaming. I could be like the Siskel and or Ebert of live stream reviews. Pi-Fi reacts to Andrew Mo Money. Maybe I'll watch a movie with the Dillionaires every week, or the Pigeon Whales. One of them. One, but not both. We should just act movies out. Pi-Fi reacts to Andrew Mo Money. Can you please tell everyone that I'm not growing my hair out because I need hair to feel like a man, and that although my kids say I have bug legs, my legs are actually average size. Okay, bug legs. All kinds, Gareth. See, the problem with me doing like reaction videos to other people's streams is that I can't tolerate those people either. And I feel like most of you are in here for the same reason. And like, no one would be happy. Like, we might laugh and kid, but under it all would be this weight of sadness just dragging us down. We don't need that. Then my SO comes home and sees me in bed watching movies with you. Just don't make it weird, man. It's simple as that. It's only weird if you make it that way. Would you rather hang out with pores or pigeon whales? I mean, the pores made me what I am. You know? I can't forget that so easily. I wouldn't watch. Yeah, me either. How money relates to a percent decline for a call. What kind are you using a percentage stop loss or a money stop loss? Like, you're using a dollar value stop loss? Like, if this option loses $5, then you would just set it at 0.05. If you're using a percentage, then it's like so you have a 10% trailing stop and your option's trading at 2.00, right? Then you have a 0.2. If it drops by 0.2, it'll sell. Does that help, my good bean? I think that's the beauty of cringe, Mitch West, is that the word itself is cringy. Can you talk about taking profits, especially when you're going for HR? I feel like I'm going up and down the elevator, say MMAT at $3, entry, or prog at 1. When would you have scaled out? At 100%, probably. I might have scaled out sooner if I felt like it was meeting a decent amount of resistance, or if it failed a test. I would have, like, generally I'll scale out on the first fail. Unless I have a lot of confidence in it continuing upwards, that first fail I'll start scaling out. I might leave some in if I have a little confidence that it'll bounce or if it starts to bounce, but otherwise, yeah, I'm usually just out of the position at the first fail. I've been bored lately and the market's choppy, so it's harder to profit on those first fails as they come more frequently without, you know, a solid direction in the market. And so, you know, there's more. This is one of the downsides of a bear market is that there is more risk involved in almost every trade, or you have to be willing to take on more risk. I feel like people who sugarcoat things or need things to be sugarcoated to function are morons. I don't know if that's true, but I do know some like really, really dumb people, and I feel like they have a better life than me. Like, ignorance truly is bliss. I've seen them happy about so many things where ultimately I am not. Like, they don't consider outcomes or possibilities. It's just like, this sounds great, and they do it. I never watched Pig. Watched the exit TD a few times, and I get it. But if I don't have a 1 minute chart, will the Yahoo Google charts give me enough info? I mean, you can get a 1 minute chart. You can download WeBull and use it completely free, Nino. So, that's it. Get a 1 minute chart. That's it. You don't need to create an account or do anything. You just use the charting for free. Or you can pay TradingView money and use their charting for free. You're talking about my hood puts? No. Real Housewives of New York City together. Why are you unhappy? You started a successful cult. Well, Chucky Seki, because now I'm concerned that I've started a cult. And I'm doing my best for it not to be one, but it seems to be out of my control at this point. I don't like cults. They promote groupthink and mass ideology. And those are things I don't like. GME implies mass potential, referring to GME's statement from a couple months ago about all the potential threats to the stock price. Sure, Sam. Or it's spelled GIMP. You know, whatever you want. I've heard both. He has the head that wears the crown. Oh, now I want a VWAP crown. What have you done? Just do it without thinking of the outcome. Sure sounds like my hood puts. I think that was more the thought that you had when you held them after they were profitable. Thanks, Georgia Femi. I appreciate the fist bump, dude. Boom. Wine drinking cults. On this day, you taste the blood of the markets. It's not a cult. The word's not a cult or in the official cult theme song. Well, thank you, Tay. That's totally normal thoughts I have. Is 170 the new 180? It's sure as hell boring, isn't it? Never pass up the opportunity to start a fertility cult. Good times. You know, and normally I wouldn't. But I am concerned that, 92% of you are male. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just not my preferred cereal. Are you PewDiePie? No, I haven't said anything racist yet that I know of. PewDiePie might be a marketing genius, by the way. Stop gender shaming us. Viewers under 1,000. Have the bots given up? Or is Matt K the next big thing? We can all wax our hairy butts for you. Well, thank you, Fluffyosa. I appreciate that. See, I feel like... So I was talking about this with a friend of mine the other night, and I feel like PewDiePie pulled, like, a JP Morgan, right? Like, he got big enough that he was too big to fail. Right? Then he said a bunch of racist shit. Now, bigger than ever. It's actual genius. JP Morgan is racist? I mean, according to Representative Meeks, they don't have a very diverse board. So, yes. I was just hoping I could get him to read it out loud. Carol Paver, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. I appreciate the membership. Hit me up on the Discord, and I will be sure to get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club. Let me get a chant started for you here.
I want to be a Dillionaire so freaking bad.
I'm really nailing this.
So
Oh, that was my best one yet. Oh, you greedy son of a bitch. Of all the cults I have been a part of, this is by far my favorite. Thank you, Eric. Not watching Gensler? We did for a bit, and then, you know, the governmental circle jerk got a bit boring. Music sounds kind of cultish? No. That's crazy. This is a nice chant for a new member. Show them we appreciate them. I mean, as far as cults go, if it was a cult, it would be a very mild introduction, right? Don't forget the candles. You forgot to engage your hood. I'm wearing a t-shirt. Stop holding me up to unrealistic cult leader standards, JC. It's almost like if you sell a shitload of calls, Moon, when someone buys in. I wonder why they would do that. Hedging? Maybe? Isn't saying we're not a cult part of being in a cult? Absolutely not. It's just letting other people know that this isn't a cult. Are we still... Am I still holding IRNT? Yeah. I am. It's possible, Nick, but basically we're just sideways. It's almost like Yahoo Finance isn't good at, like, tracking financial data. Although, if you were to start a cult, the best way to start one would be online, right? Because you can never assemble in one place and do the really weird culty shit that goes on with other cults. Not that this is a cult, I'm just saying. I don't need cult groupies. Have you seen this face? I don't have a problem. We should take notes on my plays, to be honest. I mean, you still made less money than I did off Baba. So... I haven't even showed you my IRNT puts yet. Don't make this a competition, Moonwen. I'll beat you. Well, that's why we're not a cult, Jean-Claude Van Damme. Pickle Financial does not support blood sacrifices. Show IRNT play. It's not done yet. What, Baba's doing great things. I mean, cult member number 69, put the pickle in my jar. Greater than David Koresh. Changed my mind. Thank you so much, cult member number 69. Who the hell's David Koresh? Oh, the Waco guy? Well, this cult just like, if this were to be a cult, it would just be better because it's not based on religion, right? There's no deity. It's pronounced wacko. Which it's, yeah, not a cult. Lady VWAP isn't a deity, though. As we are capable of ascending above her. Lead singer of the Foo Fighters. Title is rocking. Well, thanks to you, Sean M, for giving me all those video titling tips. Coming up organically, top 5. It's fantastic. I will admit it does make my titling moments more difficult because now I have to think a little extra in order to include keywords and also not make my title sound dumb. Darth Dan. You take that back. The Lady VWAP isn't a goddess. She is amazing and fantastic in every way. How dare you say she isn't? Riku. I didn't say she wasn't. Calm down, Darth Dan. All right? Lady VWAP is sort of like the queen and the dance of the drones. Although there were female Dans at one point, I think they fled in fear. Should write that into the scripture. The Dan scriptures. Jared Leto has a cult? How? Ken Griffin, if you cover your short position, someone will go to dinner with you on Tuesday. Not me, but someone. I bought a $30 call on IronNet. Can I be rich now? That's not the way that works. The short hedge funds failed twice this cycle, September 17th being the first. Around what date would the second fail happen? It would be the 9th and the 17th. Double down. Are you talking about the T35 cycles? Some women find abusive Jesus doppelgangers attractive. Well, good thing that's not me. I'll go a few covers. Thanks for taking one for the team, Chubb. Make a Discord room called Valley of the Dans? No, because I don't promote Danism. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. So, the last time that I think this happened, which was last September and December, they failed 2 times to roll. So, we didn't get sufficient volume running into the September roll date. So it went like that into the roll instead of like this. And then we had an anomaly, right? Moving into the next roll date where we also failed, which was in December. And then, yeah, we had the next anomaly that was January. And this was the March roll. In March, we ran all the way into the roll date before coming down after the contracts were rolled. Same with July. So the roll, you can look up CME roll dates, and I'll give you a list of all the dates that I was looking at. I accidentally deleted all of my TA on WeBull, otherwise I'd show you right now, which I'm going to have to do again, which is annoying. Scano? Oh, okay, that's why Jared Leto has a cult. Interesting. He doesn't seem very charismatic to me. My name is not Jesus. Yo, the Dans are chill. Sometimes. Except when they're reeing and shooting each other out of cannons. Hello, Han. Does the lower volume make things easier to manipulate? Yes and no. There's two sides to that. It makes it easier to push the volume, like the price down, but it makes it harder to get the volume to push the price down. Baba breaking out. I am a stock god. Look at this shit. Look at my entry. Such a good entry. I hope this goes to the moon. I've been watching the stream for months and still do not know what a Dan is. It's like the Borg, except they traffic and sexual favors behind the Wendy's. I feel like that's a fair representation of the Dans. Ew, Starbucks just sent me a free drink. No, I'm not going to do that. The one being fired always consents. Well, it's good to know that Dan's sacrifices are consensual. Is there any way you think we'll be able to confirm a run-up that is MOASS or opposed to being able to flash crash it again? I mean, they've only really flash crashed it once, right? And that was in March. That doesn't seem to be something that they can do effectively. Why aren't the stocks I did absolutely no research in ripping? I feel like you're answering some of your own questions there, Digital Good Time. Not necessarily broke, more like unethical capitalists, I would say. Many Dans are in fact pigeon whales, so we know that they're not poor, but they'll do anything to get the money. They have no qualms. I have to bring my own mayo because no one in Chicago likes me and they spit in my food. What percentages of listeners are using CS? I tried twice to set up an account and failed both times. Not sure it's a sign or a sign I'm not very technologically advanced. I don't think you should be having an issue setting up an account, Stonks. A stream glossary for all the pickle vocabulary acronyms? Possibly. 122, 13K in the money calls, which would confirm the fail twice theory. I hope this isn't the case. Not necessarily. There's no way to infer via call volume what's going to happen with the stock double down. Like, you can see plays being made, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the person making them has any more information than we do. I'm buying January calls probably this week, but they're for any time between now and January. They're not for January. And actually, if I were buying calls for a run up in January, confirming a fail twice, and I had $10 million to drop, I'd be buying them in April, not January, because I would expect the run up to occur in January, after the 1st, like late January. Ooh, more up. 171.16. This is exciting. A black person in Chicago glanced at Kenny Griffin's car once. Ken Griffin, I survived a carjacking. That whole story about his security detail getting carjacked outside of his house is the most ridiculous shit I've ever heard. Like, he definitely, if he even has a house in Chicago, I'm sure it's in one of the absolutely most expensive possible neighborhoods, like gated community with private security. Hope so. I don't know what you're talking about, Double Down. Tens of bullet holes in his building. He's like pretending like he lives in the ghetto or something. Like, my 2-bedroom duplex on the south side of Chicago is constantly getting robbed. Get the fuck out of here. See you in a few days, Gopnik. Ooh, smart, Zach. Yeah, you can say what you want about Ken Griffin, but he's not stupid. He might be out of touch. He might be a sociopath. He might be racist. But he's not dumb. Do not underestimate him. They can't make past October 15th. Spy drop, then followed by November with a November 19th spy drop. Marge will make some calls before then, maybe not. October 15th spy drop. I don't think the spy is going to drop on the 15th. 18th. I think the 18th and the 22nd. Hate him. I know, Han. Don't forget arrogant. Kenneth Cordell Griffin is arrogant. True. There's no way Ken Griffin knows more about the markets than me and my 9 months of experience. Oh, we do agree that he looked terrible yesterday. Like, he's aged 20 years in the last 6 months. Yeah, maybe a little on tilt, but no, the things he was saying were planned. You should be annoyed. We're going up. GameStop green on the day. 173.01. I tried to explain the GME saga to a friend and couldn't help but feeling like a tinfoil hat wearing cult member. Do you have an elevator pitch? Check out the buy and hold DD, Chake Seki. That should give you enough data to not sound like a nut job. Stock wants to see your calf. It's closing at 200.04. What's wrong, Moonwind? Pepe Silva shorted GME. No chance we all sound like cultists. I disagree. I think there's a solid enough amount of evidence. And this is not, some fucking wishful thinking by a group of delusional people. This is a calculated risk and a counterplay to a massive short position. It's just running enough to scare Moonwind, that's all. Can we get an ankle shot at 185? Nope. Go around with signs, spy, the end is nigh. Violent upside potential, Stefan Arellano. We're a long way from that happening, though. I hope you bought SHIB. No. No one used my WeBull referral link that I didn't publish anywhere that would have given me free Shiba coin. So, oh well. I already own more Dogecoin than I've ever wanted to own. So, my inept interns have been unable to explain to me this anamorphic pigeon whale cult to no avail. So here I am. Well, you know. What's up? Sell Doge, buy Shib, trust me. If I had a dollar for every time someone told me to trust them about an altcoin, I'd have a dollar. Can Doge take under like a cent so I can buy $100 in Dogecoin? I don't know. You could probably buy 1 million altcoins with that dollar. Thanks. Who said I don't own any HNT, Cool Daddy? Actually have a Shiba Inu and find their uncompensated usury. Gross. Oh. We all had that friend who we ignored. Everybody that I know could have owned a bunch of Bitcoin, but they would have sold it already. I owned Bitcoin back then, and I sold it long before it was worth fucking 60 grand. You still think the SPY is actually going to cross 435? It's trying repeatedly. All the people that ignore us now will say, I had a friend that didn't shut up about GameStop. Fuck my life. Yeah. That's every big play, though. No, seriously, you got in on HNT since when? When you sent me the DD. Actually, I think it was the second version of the DD. Not a lot, but I had some like extra money, so I bought some. I see massive upside in the next 2 years. Yeah, I mean, I've made money on it already. So is that a bull flag? Nope. That's a peak and a fail. Definitely downplay your wealth after MOASS, or you'll lose all your friends and family over it. Plan an excuse for why you lost it all now, so you can tell them convincingly. I'm just gonna tell them I'm rich as fuck. I don't want nothing to do with them. This is the way. So intraday cup and handle? Sure. Just buy a new family. Do you really have a good divorce lawyer connection? I know a guy. I'm trying to help one of my best friends get divorced right now. He doesn't know about it yet, but he will. Not secure. Secure, happily married to multiple women. Sounds a little Machiavellian. I don't know what you're talking about. Someone's gonna buy the Fast and the Furious family post MOASS. They'll be missing a member. Did we just see some possible covering? A very small amount, maybe. Starts role as best friend's girlfriend's boyfriend in order to save best friend from messy divorce. Sorta. Maybe. No. I don't know. Shush. Are they having to cover some here and there to stay off threshold? Yeah, probably. I don't know how they would know how much exactly they need to cover. So I feel like they kind of have to cover a little over probably to ensure that they're correct because there could be fails elsewhere. Are Vanguard and TD Ameritrade equal in trustworthiness, user friendliness? User friendliness, TDA and Schwab are definitely better. Trustworthiness, Vanguard. Vanguard's just long on shit. They're also long on GameStop. I don't understand why Vanguard would have pushback. Don't they have a substantial long position in GME? If DRS is really foolproof, wouldn't they be ecstatic? I didn't say DRS was foolproof. No one wants shares pulled out of their brokerage. Kraft Heinz? What about it, Ken Griffin? Yeah, he's always in here trying to get information. Kraft Heinz also an amazing hedge against inflation. Historically. Aren't they just short it as the cover next week like they are today? Next week? No, I don't think so. Thoughts on Babo for the rest of the week? Last resistance seems to be around 144. We'll see. I'm not carrying these positions overnight, though. I might wait for like another local peak or another test at 144. And then I'm going to close them out. Speaker of the Kool-Aids put their pickle. The Kool-Aid men have been unjustly silenced. Oh, yeah. All right, well, I don't know who silenced you, but I will unban you, Kool-Aid man. I liked having you in here. Carrying my iron tea overnight. Yeah. I should have just gotten out of it at 15, but I thought I could run a little harder. But yeah, it looks like I'm going to be holding it overnight. That's fine. My long position is significantly smaller than the short position that I had. Oh, 170 Baba calls for December. They dead? Not necessarily. Could we just acknowledge that beautiful intraday cup and handle? Thanks for all you do. I won't acknowledge it, but thank you, Hacksaw. 39 Billy, thank you so much for becoming a Cornichon, dude. I appreciate that, man. Wait. I've got...
Cornichon. Cornichon.
My Baba calls are paper trading anyway, but I'm taking it seriously. I mean, there's time. If the market regains ground in the next few weeks, Baba absolutely could run back up to like 200. Both markets, but we'll have to see. There's just a lot of uncertainty right now, which is boring. Like if it's a bear market or a bull market, it's very easy to determine how you're going to play things. But times like this, when it's choppy, it's usually best to just not be involved. I'm only even trading right now because I'm just streaming. I have nothing else to do. What's my favorite way to make eggs? Oh, I don't know if it's like a real recipe or not, but I soft boil a bunch of eggs, like a dozen, and then I make like a bain marie, like hot water with a bowl over it, and then I melt butter in there, and then I whip the soft boiled eggs into like a paste with salt and like fresh ground black pepper, and then I put that on toast. It's amazing. It creates like an egg mousse almost. I remember when people maybe got a thank you for subbing, but now it's like watching the late show. professionalism. That's what it's all about. I'm okay with my stream being shit, but it will be professional shit. Awesome, Triple OG. No problem, man. Ask Can Banana about her day. I'm alright. But that's nothing against Han. I just don't give a shit about anybody's day. Frankly. You gonna upgrade that? I've tried that with a little bit of Dijon. Nope, hair's gone. Not a dream. I had to give the volume back to my favorite stonk. It's hard out here for a simp. It's true. Carl's been doing a great job as a mod. Actually, all the mods, as always, thank you guys. You're a huge help to the channel. I know none of you chose to be mods. Even Carl didn't expect it. But you've been better than I ever could have expected. Truly. No, the dance can fuck right off. I don't want to hear it. Timed chicken tender daddy out. Is he spreading false propaganda against you, Carl? Why did the spy run up so hard today? Because it wanted to? The Chinese markets were up last night. Shenzhen, Shanghai, and Hong Kong all were up. So it makes sense the side bounced back a little bit. No, he asked to be spanked. Oh, okay. Is she not a heavy metal pickle anymore? I don't know what that means. Downtown, yeah. How many wives does Zakir have? 3 that we know of, and 1 boyfriend. Long hair equals heavy metal. I don't think that's true. Oh, was Hong Kong the only one open last night? Wait. Oh. Oh, they're on holiday right now, aren't they? Okay, well, Hong Kong was up. I feel like it gapped up on open. China reopens on Thursday. Tired of watching it. It's depressing me. Oh, Merc coming back a little bit. And I hear talk of other wives again. No. Zakira's wife. Do your best Enya impression. No, that's weird. I don't even know any of her songs or what she sounds like. Did you cover the recent low volume for GME, what it means, and what it could lead to, or tell us? The bid-ask spread is getting wider, and less volume means that they fail more frequently. Not bored enough. So more failed delivers due to less volume, and also wider bid-ask spread. Long or short IronNet? So I was short from about $26 all the way down to 12, and I sold all that, and then I went long a little bit today. Like not much. I only have 10 contracts. I mean, I think it was in an okay place to bounce. It's not even like a bad company. It's just there's just movement in the stock. I'm sure long term it's probably not a terrible investment. Can you ballpark us on how much you made on the puts? I had 25, 50, and 100 contracts. And then you can figure out intrinsic value from the amount the price dropped from when I bought them. I didn't really get a lot of IV spike on them, which kind of sucked. Do you have any long options contracts on GME? Yeah, a couple. I still need to exercise, like, a few more. So, like, $18? Sure. Sounds like you could have made money on it, Victor. I just got fired today for not having done any work since January because you kept telling me MOASS was imminent. So if you could hire me as your personal stake cutter for now, that'd be great. Seymour Dollars. Unfortunately, Pickle Financial doesn't currently have any open positions. Also, I didn't start streaming until May. And yeah, just go get another job. And then do nothing there until you get fired. Or collect unemployment. That's an option, as you've been fired. You playing? There's $18 on GME calls for the next month or two. Maybe. Although, if I can't find a new place to move soon, I'm just gonna buy a fucking house. Because I'm getting tired of this shit. It has to be his gherkin. Honestly, it's not that much more money to buy a house than to rent one. Rents are ridiculous right now, first of all. I never saw an options profit before. Hey, look, we're breaking out of the tiny descending wedge, maybe. Didn't know you were rich. You have the liquid capital for a house? No, but I can get a fucking mortgage. Even if I had the liquid capital for a house, I wouldn't fucking buy a house with it. Have you had any marriage proposals since starting the stream? No, but I've been sent some nudes that I didn't ask for. That was weird. Stay at my house for a while. I'll live with my mom. You keep saying that, but I have a feeling you'll be over all the time. I'm not gonna live at your house, Han. First of all, it's 3,000 miles away. I'd move, I'm closer to Europe. Also, stop paying me to tell me to live with you. Or at your house. Do I want to get married? Never. Did you play any options this week? I did, Mads Anderson. More than usual, even. I knew it was going to be boring, so I decided to do other things. That's what Pickles Picks is for, right? No, JC. When you say that, like they were dude nudes. Actually, no. Only the one dude sends me inappropriate pictures. Sorry for the nudes. I was pretty wasted that night. It's okay, Daniel Taylor ham sandwich. I'm paying you because you're my favorite and you deserve it. Thank you so much, Anne. I appreciate that. Pi-Fi is saving himself for my tall, gorgeous daughter in Brooklyn. How tall are we talking? Like 6'3"? Can you make the MOASS call this month, please? Make it happen. It's not that simple. Is this person now a mod? No. The mods are beyond reproach. Dude, he probably has cameras everywhere. Who would you say is your most degenerate viewer? Oh, that's tough. There's a lot of degens in here. I thought the ones I sent you were tasteful. Yeah. More than most. You're making sure to consider the fire escape at your new place. Actually, I'm trying to move to a place without one, Mr. Diggs. Having you breathing outside the window is very disconcerting. Dude, no lie. Ever since you said only poor people reverse their cars, I'm constantly reminded of how poor I am. Yes, yes, I know. Han has not sent nudes. Can you send me photos of violent sideways potential? Sure. Some of it right here. You just look. Six, 7. 6'3". That's too much. I don't want any part of that. The mods are too big to fail. Thanks for describing in every detail every last bit of your Baba play during Sunday's members only call. No problem, Dilly Dillerson. I strive to get in the top, but I feel like others outdo me somehow. I took out over $45,000 worth of debt to buy shares. I think I win. You'd be surprised. Poor people reverse their cars? Yep. The AOL account you gave me didn't work. Surprise, surprise. It's time to unleash my DM. Carl, hold on. It's not necessary. Shouldn't the mod hazing be posting pics of themselves in cowboy boots on the subreddit? Yes. I think BBIG dividend will pay off for my October options. You don't get paid a dividend on options? I leveraged my 401k to buy corn futures, having no idea what they were. Do you have a bunch of corn now? If you catch the seasonal cycle, like, I mean, you got to find a way to move it now that it's yours, but When you guys talk about poor people reversing their cars, visions of the club from Layer Cake flash through my head. Yeah, we've had under 1 million volume days this year. 1 or 2, I think, not many. Yesterday was exceptionally low volume. Today looks like it will be as well. I don't want to talk about it. All right. It's a good question, Mike. I'm not sure. What is reversing your car, man? Don't act like you don't know. My mom reverses the car when she takes me to work every morning. Is reversing your car acceptable when you're in a packed parking lot? See, rich people don't have these problems, you opt-in cycle. You're never in a packed parking lot. That's not how these things work. That's why they have valets at malls. I love that you called that we are going into a period of super low volume if they failed to do the rollovers. How long do you think it will be? How low do you think it will get before it explodes? I don't know. A lot of things are different now from, how liquidity and everything was in the last cycle, or the last time I think this happened. There's so many variables. So I'm not sure how low it'll go, but so far it looks like it's doing what I expect, and that's a good sign. We said we believe these hedge funds are leveraged 3 or 4 times. Is there a chance it could really be 10 times or more? Yeah. But thinking in like hypotheticals doesn't really get you anywhere. Does it mean that rich people that have semicircle driveways and they never have to back up? I've even known rich people that had like rotational platforms in their garages. So you pull into the garage and then the platform spins. So you exit the garage this way. But also, whenever they go anywhere, the places they go have valets, right? So you just pull up. The valet gets in your car. You get out. And then, they go reverse your car. Putting your car in reverse builds character. This isn't even a fake thing, by the way. Like, if you know anybody who does transmissions, I feel like I'm not gonna get into it, but you could probably develop a scientific analysis of how often rich people reverse their cars compared to poor people. Try 1,000 times leverage. No problem, Fireburn. What are the lowest volume stocks in the Russell 1000? Yeah, I think so. I don't think so, Johnny. It's a valet. Just saying, after MOASS, I wanted to check my own used car batteries into the ocean. Why would you chuck your used car batteries into the ocean?
Five, four, three, two, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. How pathetic. A garage with doors on one side only. Well, tube sock octagon, when the ocean is on the other side of your house, you can't have a double, like, doorway garage. Or like a drive-through garage. To recharge the eels. God, there's 3 more trading days this week of more of this. And the worst part is the whole market's doing this. It's not even just GameStop. There's a reason why you don't see rich people grocery shopping. Power hour, time to touch butts. Yeah. I mean, M-Dub, sometimes they even hire poors to drive their cars. It's called a chauffeur. It's weird, man. I hire Uber to drive me around. Am I still poor? Yeah. For name. Ooh, interesting. Spy crash and yay, getting pulled up with the spy. Pretty much. Spy goes up, we go up. Spy goes down, we go down. It's going to be an exciting week. Stay tuned. The thing that freaks me out about it, though, is that they could just start covering any day, right? And I hate that. I hate that, like, just any time during that T35 cycle, they could just start covering. It doesn't have to be at the end of it. Although I do expect them to wait to the very last moment. They could really just, like, they could do it right now and completely destroy Moonwind's covered calls. Like, obliterate them. You know? If you aren't expensing Uber, then yes. That's true, Eric. Well, I can tell you that we're not going to MOASS on Friday or Saturday or Sunday. One last shot. It's cheapest to wait till the end, Eric. Will there be a bounce? I doubt it. It didn't crash big. It got rug pulled. Do you think a stock that was trading like 300 million volume a day was not being traded by institutions? That's the issue with like following institutional money around. Is that they can just rug pull the stock when they're, you know, tired of it or they've made enough. And quoted talking to your best mate, crippled mosquito. That guy's an idiot. If I Charlie's, you can call him an idiot and he could that's no fun. No, I never got any referrals for him. I never posted the crypto referral link. Am I an idiot? No. I know you do, Moonwind. That's what's so aggravating. Only when you don't sell your calls when they're your puts when they're in the money. Can you say Fregulon in your best Ron Swanson voice? I don't know if I have a Ron Swanson voice. Yeah, I have SPXS calls for June. Or not June, July. Sorry. Is it July? I have to look. I don't have them open right now. No, not. What the fuck do I have calls for July in? I think these might be January. And then the TLT. TLT I have for July. Puts. Because I expect to counter the inflation, they're going to have to bump rates. Days, Mr. Finch. Why so far out? Because it could take a while for them to start bumping interest rates. I have some in, I have a lot more in January, but some I have really far out. Mine are for this month. I have some calls for the 15th, the 22 strike, or how close to expiry is a decent time to roll in your opinion? As soon as your theta starts, increasing, you probably want to move them forward. I don't know when you got them, Charlie, so that's hard to say. But we're definitely getting close to the 15th. It's next Friday, so. Calls on SPXS, puts on TLT. Cool, Daddy. I drew Moonwind a pickle before, or pickle drawing. He's been in here since like day one. What do you think of Happy Money, dude? I checked a few episodes out after people here mentioned him. So far hasn't tried to sell me anything. Seems pretty grounded, just not salty enough. I'm not sure. I don't really know anything about him. What's up, English girl dolls? Screen's looking kind of empty these days. I drew a pickle yesterday, all right, D'Artagnan? Here's the banana. Actually, you know what? I don't like Dr. K, so I'm going to post it. Why are the mods yelling? I don't know. I will purposely get pregnant so I can see it on your screen again. What the fuck? Why is this banana brown? You can see our Matt Cores is Rick of Spades DD channel for more information on that. Assassin John's Gaming. Of course I do, Bob Lewis. I love talking to bots all day. He's on to us. New intraday highs? Is the SPY just surging? No. What is going on here? No, Stefan's getting his stick arm ready for next week. He's in paid training. His meaning is continuing physical fitness requirements and education requirements in order to maintain his Pickle Union membership. S&P 400 inclusion mean GME tracks the SPY now? No. But many of the stocks that are in the SPY are also in the Russell 1000 and the S&P or in the GME was in the S&P 600 before too. Before it was in the S&P 400. So it was just moved up. It wasn't. But it's an indicator of the entire market as a whole, right? How do you draw a mushroom pickle? What about a Hannah Montana pickle? That's never happening. Look at that neutral data. Not complaining, just in awe at how much this channel involves discerning the reasonableness of drawing a specific cartoon in a particular market. It's not Halloween, Han. Are the Longs building a gamma ramp for next week? Take a look. Doesn't look great. November, on the other hand, looks much better. The open interest is really spread out. When would I buy calls for next week? Later this week? And that's just a penis. It's really already very difficult to not make every pickle look like a penis. And you're describing the exact method with which to make one look that way. And you say, no, it's a mushroom pickle. No. Definitely just a penis. How is greed down 4% when BTC is up 3%? Crazy markets. That is weird. No Zakira's wife. Why are all the mods so thirsty for penis pickles? Okay, I'm not making any Dan's mods. I have no idea the Dago 46. I haven't seen it. I should. I should see it. Open interest, Dilly? Maybe better liquidity at that strike. Higher implied volatility would be my guess. Kate Upton pickle. Thoughts on IRNC for the rest of the week? Well, I hope it bounces because I bought some calls, but I don't really care. I guess it might not. Borrow rate's still very high. I like stochastic RSIs. I think it's a great momentum indicator, Stefan. If you know how to smooth it properly for whatever stock you're looking at. Depends on the volume and volatility of the underlying. But once you learn how to adjust it appropriately, I find it to be a very good indicator of momentum. Will you watch the new Game of Thrones spin-off show? Probably not. I haven't even finished watching Game of Thrones. I've only seen seasons 1 through 6. And I've been told that that's fine. What's the view up? Moonwind, I always finish. What do you make of the 10-15 150 puts? Dad's little nut meat. Nothing. I thought we've already like been through this. They don't exist. I mean, it means absolutely nothing. Watch Squid Game? What's it about, Renzer? I thought he was gonna name himself Daddy's Little Nut Meat, but he went with Dad's instead, which is kind of lame. It's a modern day battle royale. Huh. Is it reality TV? No, it's scripted. Yeah. I mean, all reality TV is scripted, Moonwind. I hate to be the one to tell you. I hate reality television, so I'd probably also hate this. It's not reality TV? I'm confused. Did you say Denzel Washington? I didn't. Is it going to crash again? Not this week. It looks like it's bouncing back a little. Seems fine. I've never watched it. Chicken Tender Daddy. I've seen the movie, the Japanese movie Battle Royale. It's similar. It's like a Korean Alice in Borderlands. No. Sashay away. You don't watch The Bachelor? Nope. I'll watch the trailer at some point. It should, Zamandan boy. I wrote a DD about that a while back. I don't know how correct it is, but it's at least a theory. Not currently, Stefan. If I do a video on it, I might cover it, but for GameStop, just very low volume, so you'd want longer smoothing periods. So like I've been using for GameStop, I've been using 14, 14, 21, 21. What's my favorite stock doing? Fuck all, dude. It's up 0.5%. What did Gigi say about the moon today? Nothing as far as I know. Hunger Games is also based off the movie Battle Royale. I watched the movie Whiplash for the first time last night. That was mediocre. Yeah, I believe the book was based on the movie Battle Royale, if that makes it any better. View up, Dan Seipel. So Hunger Games, the movie, is based on a book that's based on a movie. J.K. Simmons is fantastic in it. He was. But it was definitely just okay. The guy who plays the kid is just annoying. I hate him in everything he's in. It's his doughy little face. So you're saying reality TV is scripted while implying that your stream isn't. The stream is not scripted. This is live. Live raw footage of pickles and stocks. Supposedly, the lady who wrote Hunger Games had never heard of the movie Battle Royale. Or at least that's what she says. Yeah. Daddy's little nut meat. Thank you. Oh, nice. Very good picture. Is that a baby inside a nutshell? I need a cool name like Chicken Tender Daddy. If it were scripted, Jamie would go up at some point in the final season. The movie was based off the books, based off a movie that was based off a book. Jesus. Hold on, hold on. Everyone doesn't need to pull their pickles out. I haven't seen Queen's Gambit. Found the creepiest thing I could just for you, Kirk. Thanks, man. Who refuses to get vaccinated? What season are we currently on? I think season 9, episode 8. Are you vaxxed? It's such a weird fucking question to ask someone, by the way. I am. As everyone should be. But, you know, false narratives abound. Am I waxed? Fuck yeah. Hot pickle autumn. Ready to go. Fucking people coming here and start with their stupid vax shit. Jesus Christ. Stop politicizing science. Are you cut? Age, weight, location? It's strange trying to reason with them. Well, you know, as long as they did their research. Show us your vaccine hole. Quote of the day: vaxxed, waxed, and ready for hot pickle autumn. Thanks, Visceral. Are you horse dewormed? I've never had any horse worms. Probably from never having eaten the ass of a horse, as I imagine people who need to take horse dewormer do regularly. Yeah, I got vaccinated in March. Do you believe in parasites? I don't remember my 3rd grade teacher's name, David. Or my mom's mate. I didn't know this was a political channel. Bye, Kooks. Later, man. Slap that dislike on the way out. I can reiterate again. Vaccines, not political. What street did you grow up on? You ever bake your lungs with UV light? This whole day was worth it for hot pickle autumn. I'm glad. Is it appropriate for nautical to have super PAC? I mean, I'm not running for anything, so. Tell us your social security number. What does hot pickle autumn entail? We'll find out. When will you do the Chewbacca? Someday. You have a drawing of Michael Cera on your screen. What's the most I've seen? Is that a record? No. But I always get a bunch anytime I say anything about vaccines not being a political talking point. Words cannot describe how much I love it when you people just slap the dislike on the way out and the dislikes go up by 1. It makes me happy too. Krim, thank you for the donation, man. What picture is this? Well, it's Frank. Am I in your top 50 favorite pigeon whales? Absolutely, David. Are we ever going to crash through this ascending triangle on the daily? We have. We've slipped below it already. But the volume's, as usual, just shit. So, like, every time we fall through the floor of that long-term trend, it's just on horrible volume. We'll trade like 3 million volume under the trend, and then we'll bounce and, you know, trade more volume before slumping back down. Vaccine. Nice. Is it true there are only 40 pigeon whales? I don't think there's that many pigeon whales. I could check. YouTube says there's 16. That also doesn't seem right. No, not really, Florin. Just more grandstanding and a lot of chit chat from people that don't know shit about the markets. Which must be insufferable for Gensler, to be fair. Because they only want him to, like, reiterate their question, their leading questions, right? That's all? Riku? Who paper-handed? I don't know. Good to know. One Punch Vato. I think that's just like some. Is 25 dislikes a new record? It feels high. It might be. Sweet 16. Pigeon whales were hunted to extinction in my country. That's unfortunate. I can tell you how many pigeon whales the Discord says there are. Somewhere. Shit, I don't know how to do that. Huh. It's hard to say. I'm not sure. It doesn't give me like a count. It's told you they're 23. It seems like you're not getting my messages. Oh man. All right. 1 second, guys. All right. Sorry about that. Please answer JC's question. What was it? What's your favorite bird seed? Why would I know that? Yeah, I think that just shows the ones that are online. I'm trying to figure out how many are actually registered. It wasn't a plotkin. I've just been hydrating a bit too much. I thought I could make it the extra 11 minutes, but I failed. HCA sub is something else. What's HCA? Girk, what do you call a pickle who loses inordinate amounts of wealth? I don't know. Can we revisit Dr. K spelling quiche? Quiche. Dill Wang. Thank you, Nutsagulon. I appreciate that. Citadel's Kenny Boy loves seashells from Florida, but prefers the lovely taste of mayo from Succotashville. That sentence is terrible, Hartley. I will not. Son of a bitch. You could say like that's probably inappropriate for YouTube. What's your favorite song at the moment? Trollation? Trolltion? GME? What? It is your best accent by far. Thank you. Relation. Oh, I don't know. Smooth criminal. I'm very excited to check it out, Average Joe. What's the worst red day you've seen in the SPY? Since I started trading was the the COVID crash in March of last year. GME question mark GME GME GameStop GME, so the algorithm picks up on it. I like it. Demonetized for thinking YouTube inappropriate thoughts. See you later, Kitty Pickle. Yeah, I'm starting to drop the vaccine thing. It only came up because that fucking asshole was like, "Are you vaxxed?" Like it's any of his fucking business in the first place. It's like, tell me your personal medical data. I will, Visceral. I'm not pregnant. Ding ding. All right. Thank you guys so much. Don't start with the vaccine chat in the Discord either, because I'll just kick you. Closed up today, 0.5 percentage point. For those of you listening in, at 172.18. I expect more flat tomorrow, so hang in there, and I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.